So if I wasn't live on YouTube before, I'm now live on YouTube now. Interesting. Okay, I'm using the, okay, random thing, I'm using the scheduling thing on YouTube because I realized today I was running a little late. I was up late editing yesterday, and luckily for you guys, if you come check around Saturdays are going to be my days that I upload to YouTube, or I'm gonna try to upload to YouTube. So if you check around Saturday, you'll definitely see a new episode of Tune In. Okay. That was super fun to edit, and I'm looking forward to getting down my backlog. It's happening. I ended up just saying skip it. Let me like I got Exit 8, like it's a full gameplay, but I'm like I started with like 2 hours of footage, so it's just been a lot. It's not easy to like separate the times. I don't know. I'm just struggling, okay? But I got y'all this week. No additional week that y'all gotta wait for video. And I'll definitely try my damnness not to go more than 2 weeks without a video for sure. Anyways, we were playing a little bit of Disco Elysium. I'm excited to hop into it. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. It's been cool for me. I stayed up a little bit late editing some videos, and I mean, I'm happy I got some done. But ultimately, I just woke up a little late, so sorry, y'all. But we here, okay? We here. We're vibing, and I'm gonna launch the game now. Oh, also, let me make sure YouTube chat is working. Let me see an email. Steam, not Steam. Okay, look, my ADHD. I gotta do some stuff. Okay, look. Luckily today, Steam is not forcefully downloading a whole bunch of shit. It's just opening because I don't know. It needs to open. Hey, okay, so YouTube's connected too. I'll leave the chat up just in case it's ever any discrepancies and I can read everybody's chats and whatnot. But yeah, I'm excited to hop in here. We're about like 4 hours in. We are still kind of like in the main scene of the game, I guess. I don't really know how it works. Like, is it a set map or is it a set scene, etc., etc.? But we'll get in here and we'll see. Wrong thing. Yeah, see, look, I'm figuring stuff out. I remember how to pause it. No, that's how to skip it. Okay. LOL, no, I didn't. Oh, my allergies. Thank you. Thank you. Shit. Okay. Apparently, I don't... Oh, that's the game sound. I did pause it. Okay. Look, we doing it. Going live tweet, I can make on my phone. But yes, we're about 4 hours into it. Give me one more second and then we'll literally start in. Look at that. We're speedy today. Normally it takes me like 10 minutes to set up and do like the little intro and whatnot, but we here, we vibing. Tweet. I could do that on the computer. Okay. I wonder if it's ever going to change to like x.com, or, you know, bro just can't get the domain or something like that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, just something simple. Come hang out. See, I need to... It's always stuff I need to do, but one of those things I want to do is just get something that when I go live, it just automatically tweets. But at the same time, I kind of want a little creativity to it, if that makes sense. So, like, I don't want it to just be like, oh, I'm live, like, come hang out, like... So that's why I definitely try to change it every so often. Okay. Also, some exciting news real quick before we do hop into it. Just made the tweet. It just sent through. I can close that out. I'm here with y'all. Another cool thing is that we got a creator code for Epic. So if you anybody wants to enter exclamation mark Epic, you can enter it, and a nice little notification will pop up saying where my creator code is and when you can use it. Basically, if you buy anything on Fortnite, Rocket League, most of the games on Epic Store, you can just put my code in while you do a purchase, and it's a good way if you're buying stuff to also support me. You know what I mean? Like if you're they got a sale going on. Like I like to go shop on sales, but like I also try to find my friends' Epic creator codes when I'm buying something. So you know what I mean? So I can support them in a way that's not directly donating money to them. So if you're interested in that, I appreciate you. That's going to be there. It's going to be playing I think I got it on a timer every 40 to 50 minutes or so to remind y'all that it's there. But other than that, I feel like, yeah, we're about 7 minutes in and we got to hop in here. We got to see what's going on. Audio seemed okay yesterday. I will put the mic a little closer to my face. Okay. Oh, yes, we were playing with mouse and keyboard, I remember. Okay, so yes, we were playing with mouse and keyboard. And basically where we left off, we were, like, investigating this police car. So let me give you a little bit of rundown of what this game is and what it's about. So this game is called... Well, first of all, if you're new here, my name is Teacup. I play a lot of variety of games, but I really enjoy simulator games, RPG, survival games, amongst many other types of games. And this game caught my eye. Somebody talked about it. I want to say somebody suggested in the community, and I said, why not? It also realized that it won Game of the Year in 2019. So I also had to figure out like why people praise this game so much and what journey am I in for. It's another one of those games where you go to the comment section and they're like, don't look anything up, go in blind. So we don't really know anything. I mean, like, we're 4 hours in, so we know a little bit of something. Oh yes, let's change the cam. Sorry, I was doing some recording, so I changed my cam. But we're vibing, we're lit. Yes, so over here in this area, weirdly enough, you guys cannot see. Huh. Okay, maybe I was tapped out. I think. Okay, so yes, over here in this little area appears like the dialogue. So it's essentially like we're playing a top-down RPG that has skill checks based on what type of attributes I gave myself at the beginning of the game. Excuse me, sorry. And additionally, those attributes also have something to do with the dialogue options that I get to choose, certain outcomes of events, and certain abilities, advantages, or disadvantages that we have. And anything else that we realized? We're trying to solve a crime of somebody getting lynched. And basically there's a little bit going on. We don't know if it's the union or we don't know if it's the lady that we talked to before. Who was she? Like, not a wildfire. What was she? I forget her job title and what she was doing. But we also have to track down our gun as well. So basically where we left off, we went to the left of the map. I wish we can't see the map until we find it. But we basically went to the left. We talked to the little girl. We talked to the lady that's up top of the building, and we talked to that older lady on the boat. And the older lady on the boat kind of told me about a little bit more about the situations on, where we are. We also talked to this lady over here and then those ignorant kids. So, there's that. But basically where we left off, I think there was more options in the car. I just had to go. So today we got a little bit more time.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
So we could pick out the radio. We could pull out the toolbox. I think the toolbox is going to be useful. Run my fingers on the steering levers. Tap the fuel preheater gauge. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine? I mean, we know it's a car, so I don't know. We could still ask, but I mean, Kim is definitely probably thinking that we are a little crazy right now. Like we went on a hell of a bender the night before, I guess. I think I want to pull out the toolbox. That's
A
definitely gonna be
metallic
useful,
drill
right?
slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Okay, cool.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
The shade.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I don't know if we get an option. We don't know what we need. A pry bar could be very useful. Chain cutters could also be useful as well. You know, it's obviously a flashlight. Like if we're in a dark area, then maybe we need it. Maybe the flashlight might be the most important because maybe we can maybe it'll give us access to places in which we couldn't access before. I mean, I feel like they all could, but hopefully we can grab more than one.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Okay, did I get a +1 in the dark? I don't know. I'm gonna take everything.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think.
Okay.
Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
I feel like I'm reunited with truth once more. Interesting. Let me turn the game up in my ears a little bit. Okay, can I take that last thing though?
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Doors and lids. Okay, well we're taking the last
The
one.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Okay, so this one we just gained the item. I guess they didn't. I don't know. I don't know what that does.
Slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
I don't know if I want to pick up the radio again. Oh, you know what? When we picked up the radio, it did say something about the lady. Okay, so the cafeteria manager, if my memory serves me right, the cafeteria manager in the hostel that we were staying at was saying that a girl was working when the lynching happened, and she might have been the one to call the police. So maybe the good idea would be to, maybe the idea would be to call her and try to see what she realized or who she saw, anything sus. And yeah, I think, yeah, we can do the other stuff too, but...
How may I assist you?
Reconnect me. No, I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them at all. I want to talk to this, Sylvie, a civilian.
Of course. What is your number, officer?
Let's ask him.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Interesting, like, you know, like it's 7 numbers and maybe the area code, but you know, interesting way that they put the 4 right here instead of right here.
Received. Hold on, officer. Start slapping a marching rhythm to your thighs. I'm gonna wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Dang, are we waiting forever? Are we just waiting until she get home?
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Oh, shoot. Okay, it worked. Look, it's like dial-up. You gotta take your time.
Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day's work. Sylvie? I believe we met before. This is Detective from the Whirling in Rags. I'm gonna say number 1 because we might have met her before, but truthfully, we just woke up and she wasn't here, so.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
She recognizes your voice almost immediately. Okay, so we did meet her.
You can
Okay.
hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Okay, she don't want to talk to me. That's fine.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
What? What? She want to ask me out? Hey, do you want to grab a coffee with me sometime? Okay. We might get a chance to ask her all of these options. So I think the most important one would be like maybe this or this. Maybe was it you? And then we asked like if it was her, like why'd you quit, etc., etc. Let's hope we get more than one option. Okay, we're gonna go with 2 right now. Cause then have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun? Do you want to go out? Like those are things that don't have anything to do with anything. But we're gonna ask her after we're done.
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you? Do you know who made that call? Let's just go ahead and do you know who made that call?
Sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Copper thieves take the wire.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So they don't have many phones. So I don't know if the coast was where that old lady was. I forget her name. But the Union too, that's another area. I think the Union might be over here because we saw some like cars and like I don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, should we grill her? She might be upset, but why didn't you call though?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
That's kind of sus. That's kind of sus. So you saying that you knew it was a body and you didn't try to call the police? Kind of sus here. We don't have any like suspects either. What does the Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Is that what we think? Is that what we think her opinion? Maybe that's what authority? Or maybe authority thinks what she said back to us was garbage. I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I see. There's something else you can tell me about it. Back off. I think I might push on. Because then on top of that, like, let's say she truly didn't call the body. Not call the body. Let's say she truly didn't report the body. Then maybe she'll be like, oh, like, the Union beat us up. Like, I don't know. Maybe she'll tell us more about the situation. Okay, let's go ahead. Tell me why exactly you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us. Come on.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Now she's sounding like she's about to cry. Okay.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
I don't know if I want to listen to this.
No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
See, look, I'm an empathetic person, okay? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Look like we dropped frames a little earlier on, but I think we're good now. Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin. Or what others? I think I'm gonna press her and not press her, if that makes sense. I don't want to press her actions. I want to know what she's talking about. I want her to explain why she's scared and who is she scared of specifically. Hopefully we don't push her to a ridiculous amount. But let's just see. I do want the answer. I mean, she does sound emotional, but at least this what others is not accusative towards her. So that's my theory behind what I'm doing.
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Interesting. So basically the union is like the mob. They come up and
Her
beat people
voice
up.
is resigned and weak.
Is she gonna tell me now? What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally.
Interesting. And we didn't talk to Sylvie before we talked to the old lady. So we told the old lady we liked the union, not understanding what she was saying to us. Crazy.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
You hear static. Her chin rub against the receiver. Let me get this straight. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're not gonna press her anymore. I'm good with pressing her.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
We'll go to the next
Yeah,
question.
go on.
Alright, why'd you quit your job?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
You get her tense up on the
Honestly,
other side.
I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why? Okay, look, we might make this woman emotional, but I kind of want to know because it is important to why she left. Maybe she didn't feel safe, like, or she had something to do with it. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, could she actually pull that man up there? You know what I'm saying? Can she actually do it? But you never know. This type of
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
The manager?
You know whom?
The manager, okay.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Oh! Me? I mean, there is a possibility where we could be a terrible person. Well, we could have woke up and just not realized, like, we're a cop, right? So we think we're authority, we think we're the law, but, like, let's say before we woke up, we did some terrible things, I guess.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Volition, godly failure. I don't know. Maybe we don't need to ask her that. I mean, this is just like insecurity, right? Or anxiety that makes me want to ask her that. But I kind of want to know if I'm a bad person, if she's talking about me. I mean, she could reassure me that she's talking about the manager or somebody else that lives in the hostel. Let's do it.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
That did not reassure me that I was not in the wrong whenever. Dang, we're dropping more frames. What is that? Why? It's okay. We just dropped a little bit. We're looking okay. Okay. I don't have any extra tabs open, so we should be okay. I'm gonna let it ride out. We aren't skipping anything right now, so looks like we don't even have an option to continue to press her on this. So I guess we just gotta choose what we choose. Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. I
She's-
just know I have to take some time off right now.
She seems a little relaxed right now. Interesting. Have you seen my badge? I mean, we need our badge, so why not?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
No, my badge is missing, sis.
Oh. No, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform, too. God, I need to look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform. He seems real to me. Or I'm gonna let it slide. I don't need answers for every little thing. I mean, I want answers for every little thing.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
What happened? Oh, my morale lost? I lost morale?
It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Okay. Let's ask about the gun.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
She sounds beyond exacerbated. Exacerbated?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
I think we want to know. I think it's important for our character, like, you know, imagine we spend this whole game acting like we're the good guy, and in reality, we were a terrible person before we woke up and took control of this body. Like, we killed ourselves that night by over drinking and overdoing stuff, and then, like, when we woke up, remember they said we had, whatever the dead bodies have, like rigor mortis. Like, you see, like, my character in the bottom left is pale in comparison to the guy on his right. I'm gonna ask what we did.
You were waving it around
Hi, Shippy.
in everyone's face.
Yo,
begging them
Boa.
to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
So we triggered everybody in the bar. Or not, yeah, in the bar. Hey, love the SpongeBob background. I appreciate that. Yes, I was like, you know what? Let me hop on this green screen. Of course, my chair is green, so you know, that's gonna be like that. But the background, you know, we in the Bikini Bottom up here. And also, Shippy, I appreciate you being here. Happy Friday. Glad to see you live, and I enjoyed your stream last night. I hope you have a good day, and thank you so much for hanging out. You're waving. Okay, yes. So we just started making suicide jokes. We kind of just we were not a great guy.
was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I spat in. No.
People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Wow, so we really did flare our gun around. That's kind of crazy to walk in the building and be like, hey, this is my gun, I'm the law, y'all can't leave. I should have killed myself? Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to my gun? Just conclude. Are we working a case or snooping? So we're working a case. We're a police officer with the... Okay, so we just spawned... Well, now we didn't spawn in this body. We kind of just started just floating, and then randomly we got a body. And we woke up, and we were in this alcoholic policeman's body who made some terrible decisions. So, amongst trying to solve a crime, a murder, a lynching specifically, we are trying to get our mental together and remember everything. Like, we don't know where our badge is. We don't know where our uniform is. We don't know where our gun is. Why do we not know where our gun is and we're a police officer? Good question, right? But I appreciate you being here. It's gonna be a good time. This game is pretty cool so far. And it's a little funny at times, too. I don't know if I would love to stay in this world. I don't know if I would say I should have killed myself. That just seems ridiculously negative. Okay, I don't know what to say. I don't want to conclude either. Okay, let's start with 3, just in case it's a little bit more to learn about the situation. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Oh, so these are just extra things we could say. Oh, no, I don't know if we should tell her that. I mean, who knows? Like, maybe she struggles with mental health stuff, too. So if we told her maybe this is why she wanted to get away from me. Also, the world's all right. I mean, I don't know if it's a point of asking this one. Okay. Just for her to be like, okay, you could stay, you could do this, you could do that. Okay. Yes, but what happened to my gun? I think I'm going to conclude.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
So we were doing we came in. Okay, so we were a cop. These are the actions that we took last night. The actions that the actions that before we took over this body, this guy did. So we came in the hostel. We came in the bar of the hostel. We whipped out our gun. But I'm the law. Y'all gotta listen to me. Y'all all suspect in a murder investigation. I think we're obviously drunk. We are in the body of an alcoholic, and we proceeded to do a money spread after. Like, hello, like, we were a crazy cop, to say the least.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
I pawned it? She does not want to go on a date with me. We are not asking that. We're gonna go at X5.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good.
Interesting.
One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in.
Ew.
Goddamn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of here. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Wait. The options are hilarious. Ask for a date mid-con. Oh, I might fuck it. She's gonna be mad AF, okay? I think she don't like me. Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying to slip onto the old newspapers, makes his way out of the window, pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. He hasn't been here in days. Are they talking about me? No. Wait, is this implying what I think it's implying? Is this implying that we're only 4 hours and 30 minutes in? Did we kill that person? Now me getting goosebumps. Because we don't, okay, we woke up, right? We don't know where anything is. That's why we're asking the lady. And also we don't really have a good memory. We didn't even remember that we were a cop. But this guy came along. This is the lieutenant, Kim. You know what I mean? He's helping me find my stuff, get my badge, get all my other stuff. And we don't know where we live. Also, we know we're alcoholic as well. It says trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. I don't know. I swear to God, if I'm a bad person, come on, get it together. Okay, last one. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, just for you, Boa.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, I got curved, but it's okay. You know, that was just an experience. You know what I mean? A loss of my morale, but it's okay. You know, you miss all the shots you never take, and I get that's this game. Yeah, I think I got everything I need, sis.
So. Please don't call me again. Bye.
See, I done pissed her off. Boa, you made me piss her off. Okay, I think we can do this. I don't know how empathetic we are, but okay. So we have a +1 in what we roll. No, did that not work? Who followed me? Necky Man, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why that didn't work right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the tea room. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having an amazing time. I might try to fix that in a little bit, but I think we are okay for now. Hopefully, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just like a random follower. I'm not understanding why it's just a random follower, but Maddie Olson, thank you so much for following. Why is it not changing the text? I have it open. Okay, now y'all gonna make me fix it now. Um. It should change. It should change. I don't know why it's not. I'm gonna have to think on that. See, it's like when these alerts don't, when Twitch alerts work, those alerts don't. When these alerts don't, Twitch alerts work. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, streaming is stressful. Okay, I feel like every time I fix something, or I like yesterday, I spent all day editing. I'm like, okay, you know, I updated my stream on Tuesday, my day off, and why is it broken today? Why? But it's okay. Look, I'm happy I got a video out for y'all tomorrow. And we gonna have to fix whatever, okay? He dodged a bullet. She has a lot of baggage. You know what? You're probably right. I feel like she probably has a lot of baggage. She got a lot of mental stuff going on, but so do we. So, look, so our empathy is at 5. I think we have a high percentage of rolling a good response, but we don't have any bonuses. We would have had a bonus if she wanted to get away from me, but I asked her out, which made her a little bit angry. So I don't know. I'm gonna roll it anyway. This is a red roll, so we don't get to do it again. But why not?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Oh, it gives us another option for a dialogue. Streamer life, lol. One thing after another. I'm telling you, I'm glad it's working. I'm glad. Well, the stream's working. The alerts might not. I got the alerts. You know, I know when y'all follow. I could say, you know, thanks and all of that. But, yeah, it would be cool if it worked every day. You know, empathy is low. Yeah, my empathy was pretty low in that one. I'm gonna go ahead and ask her that. I'm gonna actually see what. Can we see what our empathy is? Oh, actually, it's kind of high in comparison. I wonder what the highest number is. Our highest is this Inland Empire, Huntress and Gut Feelings, Dreams and Walking Life. Who made the call? Okay, so this updated. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking obvious leads. Okay.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the Skua thing happened.
Skua?
Just made me want to quit.
What Skua thing? So you're telling me that I was the one that made you want to quit? Or right, thank you for talking with me. Take care. I mean, I'm gonna ask.
The stuffed bird, the great Skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
So that's why the cafeteria manager has a bitchy ass attitude with me. Because I acted belligerent last night and I destroyed the bird that he's fixing. No wonder he doesn't want to fuck with me. Okay. I'm a crazy person. I think.
Giving you shit ever since you got there.
This sounds like me, alright. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch bird got what it was coming to her. Oh no. What the fuck? Why do I always end up screwing things up? Honestly, I think I might lean towards that one.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
That's what I told you about taxidermy. I'm telling you, like, it's like, you gotta, the issue with taxidermy is, right? Well, it's not an issue, right? If you do it, that's fine. It's just not in my house, right? But, like, the issue is, like, if you do it, like, you gotta relive an animal's death twice. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not only did she cry when the bird first died, but now I done knocked the bird off the wall, so she's traumatized and she can't come back to work again. Not again. I don't know if this happened before, but you know what I'm saying. Late, but yay! What's up, Diz? How are you? This game has been a pleasure to play, and I appreciate you coming to hang out.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and leave. I'm not gonna ask her nothing else. Yeah. I think that's it.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
What, Kim?
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No, that's it. That is it.
57's over and out.
I refuse to talk to them people that
In the
made fun of me
cabin,
yesterday.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I feel human. I have a haircut now. Ooh, sheesh. I see you. That's lit. I don't know how much guys pay for haircuts, but y'all be feeling like a different person when y'all have one. So that's lit. Hey, did you tell him that you lost your gun? Yes, I did. Run your fingers over. I mean, we can do these options.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Yeah, you know that scene in the SpongeBob movie with the hillbilly fish and they just slapping their knee and laughing at them? That's kind of what the people on the, what am I, 41st district? That's kind of how they laughed at me for losing my gun and my badge. So we got embarrassed last time. Okay. Let's tap the
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks
Gauge.
as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Okay.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
He says and jingles his keys.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Rhetoric. That's kind of silly.
Alternative translation: don't even think you can drive my MC.
Well, why can't I drive it? Okay, we're gonna leave. I'm not gonna ask him this, but if we do get a chance to drive the boat, I'm driving the boat or this old ass car. All right. So let's talk about the objectives we have. Oh, look at autosave, nice. So we got a couple tools now. We have a flashlight. We have a pry bar. Same damn thing. Okay, let's be for real. And then we have chain cutters. Probably something to... Oh, unlocked containers. I thought this was like getting us through like a fence or something. Okay, well, we got 3 different things. And then here is the list of different tasks that we have. Oh, we have to ask Kim to tell me about the case. I think that's one of the things I might do right now because we're standing next to him. We got to find out where the rest of the armor is. We got to get the body down. We got to solve this jam stuff. So we talked to the old lady. We were like, okay, like we gonna try to get my badge, but I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna do the thing anyway. So if I do get my badge before, we don't have to do what she needs me to do. But honestly, I might go ahead and interrogate these drivers as long as I don't piss anybody off and they don't get the union to beat me up. Because like the lady Sylvie that we just got done talking to. She was scared of the union and scared of the things that they do. Thank you for the lurkship, Roman. I appreciate you hanging out. I gotta pay for damages. So I do have the money. We can go get paid for the money. Pay the money for the hostel. Track down your badge. Joyce's info on the lynching. Yeah, we gotta find this lady. She was saying that she wasn't gonna tell me much, or she was saying all she could tell me is that she didn't do it. We have the victim tattoos that we have to ask people about. We gotta find out who made this call. We gotta sing karaoke, and we gotta track down my gun. What about our badge? Interesting. Okay, and then what? Okay, these are just the different things done. So yes, we reported our badge missing. We reported our gun missing as well. And yes. And then these are the different things that... Like right here, we're still remembering where we live at, if that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, this one. Okay, we did this one. We were trying to get our nausea together, I guess. And then this one right here. Ooh, why did that hurt? My nose ring's closed. That's weird. Basically, this is like us remembering where we live at. Okay, so... Yes. We can go ahead and pay. We acted like a jerk, so... Oh, yes, we talked about talking to Kim. Let's talk to Kim first, and then we're gonna go pay our dues, and then we'll go talk to other people. You seem to be following me. I'm just gonna piss him off, okay. Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Would you say that this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we in the same case? Actually, that's all I need for now. I'm gonna ask one.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes, that sounds good. He opens his notes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Interesting. Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Oh, okay. That lady that we talked to over on the boat, she works at Wild Pines, or I forget what she was. Maybe she is the dock worker, but she works at Wild Pines. And then obviously the other thing is the union or the dock workers. Interesting. I'm gonna ask the one. What is this briefing? Wait, does this briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
So somebody from Wild Pines got lynched, and we're assuming that the people from the union did it because they have a beef.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
I mean, I know this one. Why hide themselves? I appreciate you being here, Brina. How's your day?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Oh no! So we gotta get our stuff together. Basically, we gotta get our stuff together ASAP because if we allow them, I don't know if we can have anything to do with it, but if we allow them to continue this, I mean, not even passive aggressive, like they're executing people, like that's not good. Let's have him explain what the RCM is.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Interesting. Yo, GBJ, how are you, Mitch? How's it going? Imagine being lynched in 2024. Hi, TT. How's it going? How's your day? Bro, man, I think this game is set in 1951, I think. Yes, but, I mean, yeah, that's where we are, I guess. LMAO, let me make this perfectly clear. So our job here is to find the killer? No shit, Sherlock. Okay, I think I understand everything now. Okay, so we are the RCM, Retrieval Citizens Militia. We are the police in the city. Okay, that makes sense.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
See, he answered my question anyway. It's great. I've been here listening. It's interesting, but something about it is off-putting. It is interesting. What's off-putting to me is that I might be the bad guy. And I'm like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to handle this. Also, having to use my brain is agonizing. I feel that sometimes. Can we just go over preliminary info again? Okay, if we're from different precincts, so are we in the same case? I think we have all that we need for now, realistically.
Good.
Okay, let's just leave. Did anything upgrade? Do we have any skill points? I think we do. Oh, yes, we never figured out what we wanted, did we? Oh, no, we gave ourselves a +1 in rhetoric. So, honestly, I might give us a +1 in logic. There's also this Saver, sneak under their noses, stun with eminence panache. I don't know what that means. Basically, is this my sneak ability type thing? But honestly, oh, also this visual calculus, reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. That might be useful. That might be useful. I would love to play the bad guy in a story. A good switch up. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I've been convincing myself that I've been a good guy. Like, I'm the police, you know what I mean? But I just made a fool of myself last night. Lie and detect lies. Honestly, that might be a good one. That might be a good... Out of all the ones that we have at one, I think this might be a good skill to have a little bit better. I mean, all of these are important, realistically. But if I could detect a lie as a detective, that is an inherent detective skill. Yeah, let's do it. We can always revert as well. Okay. Let's go pay our fees for being a butthole. I don't know what time we were supposed to pay our fees. Do we have that? Pay for damages. I don't know. It doesn't say, but I remember him saying what time they close or something. Okay, let's go back inside. Oh, look, this door's open. Nice. So we can get back there. Okay, let's go ahead and pay our fees to this jerk. I mean, he's not a jerk, is he?
Can I help you?
He arches an eyebrow. So about that money I owe. I've seen something here at the Whirling Garts I need to talk about. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. Let's pay the funds first.
Yes. Have you got it?
Yes, I have your money.
Well?
Slam the bills down. I hope you choke on it. Oh my god. Honestly, I think I'm gonna say sorry. If we scared the lady, we scared the patrons, we scared the people living here. You're, as a cop, you're not supposed to wave your gun around and, I don't know, like, make people sit while you're waving it around. And you're not supposed to break stuff without paying for it. So, as a detective and a citizen of this fine militia, I will be paying for the food.
Great.
Sorry, not the food.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Why do I sense passive aggressiveness still, even though I apologized?
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
Interesting.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
Okay, yeah. Also, the reason for paying is knowing that I didn't know what time, but I knew it was a time lapse on that in which I wouldn't be able to stay here and we would probably be sleeping on the ground outside. Said not choke. Man, this game is interesting so far.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay.
I'll take a room here too.
He opens his wallet. You telling me this man had money this whole time? Did we... Okay, last time, y'all, if y'all weren't here, okay. Last time, or the first, 4 hours of the game, we came here, and we were like, we looked at him, and he was like patting his pockets like he didn't have shit. Not him renting a room. We went to the same... He'd been following me around the whole time.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Honestly, let's ask him about the whirling.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain, so he does not like the Union.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Now that was just passive aggressive. Come on now, like I should have arrested him earlier.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat, or let it go. You're above gracious baiting. Honestly, I do not like this guy. I don't like him.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
You're a jerk. You're a jerk. What a jerk, okay? I know I was a jerk and a dick last night before I even had control of this body, but you don't have to be mean.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth.
Find out who's
Loudness
in the
means
unit box.
talkative, and we need info.
Okay, how do we find them? The lieutenant gives you a meaningful nod.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner
Oh,
or
we
later.
just have to wait here.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Okay. Let's say there's something else I wanted to ask you
What?
about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay, so if we see anything interesting in the world, then we gotta come back and talk to this guy. Honestly, he's gonna say I don't care. I'm gonna say, by the way, I'm gonna see karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You can come on, karaoke's for everybody.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Okay. I'm gonna do goodbye. Can I sing? What was it, tab? No, we can't sing right now. This is interesting. I kind of want to go in here since it's open. Ooh, what's that? A dish? Dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. What else do we have? We have something up top. Ooh, we got some money. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Okay, who are you? Hi, my man. You're the
A
cook?
thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Okay.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goranci and Kubek.
Oh, he does not speak English, I
It
guess.
must be his name. Goranci. Goranci Kubek. Sounds representative.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Maybe I should have increased logic because you see we just failed that logic cue. So he probably was telling us something specific. But you see how basically what we rolled has something to do with what we said here. So like, let's say we chose a character with high logic. Like we were given like 3 options. We were given the option of somebody super smart, no mobility, no like, you know, not riz, but no slickness. Just very straight and logical. We got this person who was just very emotional and empathetic, and then we had another person who was just like a strong person. While I think strength is good, I don't know. I just resonated with this one because I'm like, okay, I'm an empathetic person, and why not? I'm gonna just say hello, sir. I got some questions for you. You got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Stay masculine. Okay, I don't think you got some impressive pots there. Yeah, we're gonna save that.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Okay, so he does understand what I'm saying. Oh, he just okay. Maybe not. Okay, I want to go out this door. And then there's also
You
another
see
room
a
there.
heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door. Try the push on the door. I wonder where this door leads. I'll be back, door. Mark my words. Let's try to push it open.
The door does not budge.
Interesting. We have a crowbar in our pocket, though. So how do we have to do all the
The
options?
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
We can talk out loud, I guess.
You do?
Well,
It's a
you
door in
do.
the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. I like that one. I like that one.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just
Yes.
to be thorough.
A
As
mini,
a side investigation.
yes, a mini side investigation. No, this door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. Okay, I think I'm gonna say the first one. Why not? Why not?
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay, I'm gonna... I guess
The
we'll...
cobalt blue surface
we'll
feels
just
rough
leave.
to touch. The stainless steel door is
And there's no more doors over here. I guess there's another door over here, maybe? That we... Oh, yes, this. That's the union thing, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see if he has a key to that back door.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great.
There's
I
a
love those.
There's a mysterious steel door at the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He
Junk
runs his
and
finger
dust.
across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there. Or let him get to pretend he's indifferent. I'm gonna confront him.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't
See?
leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay, then I guess that's
Yes.
it. And there's a couple different... now we need 20 bucks. And I think we're good tonight. What's today? Do we know what today is? No, it just says day 1. But he said tomorrow, so... Find a way into the secret passage. Oh, you know what? If I'm not crazy, we gotta go to the side door. There was something behind where those little boys were. I'm also curious with the chain cutters. Will it be able to cut that belt and get that guy down? If we're able to get that guy down, I think we could do a lot. Okay. Can we run? Can't remember. Yes, we can. And it was this door that I wanted to pry open. There's something else back here too that we couldn't get to. Yeah, even though it looks like it's opening, it won't let me through.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Put skills into perception to open this white check.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Okay, our next little improvement, we have to get into perception, because I thought we were going to be able to do that just by getting the item, but apparently not. And that's fine. We could see if any of the tools allow us to get this body down. We only got a few
The man
tools.
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by
This
lividity.
one, take a step back.
On his chest, a fading web. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violet. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo.
Okay, well, sorry to skip that if you guys are new, but skip these two kids. Don't like them. Well, I guess the next option is to ask that one guy. I see that there's like roofs and stuff, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna get up to the higher levels of this. Like, there's clearly a second floor. Oh, is that my other shoe? How do we... It's a door. Okay, we gotta go far. Let's go get our other shoe. I know this is random, but let's go get our other shoe real quick. I'm curious if that one girl is out of her apartment too. She said it said she had something to tell us. I guess. Oh, there's stuff over here. Let's get our shoe first. That's crazy. We just went to the right and never came back. What is that? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. The gust of briny wind washes over you. We're gonna take our shoe. Yeah, we got both our shoes now. Can you believe we were walking around with one shoe this whole time? There's something on the table. Why can't we investigate? This is my apartment. Oh, can we go sleep? I guess we could. What's that on the floor? Is he gonna come in my apartment with me? He is. Oh. The detective only had one shoe. See, look, this is the dirty apartment that we woke up in. We woke up. Kim tries not to look out the broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
So you're looking at the destruction? This is where the magic happens. I'm sorry you had to watch this.
No problem, officer.
Okay. I'm not gonna sleep right now.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Why? No. If it ain't green, it ain't getting smoked. What does that say? Oh no, that's them talking downstairs. Let's see if the lady answers the door, and then we're gonna go talk to somebody new.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Okay then, I guess we'll come back. Well, we got our shoe. W for a shoe. That's what I'm talking about. And we can go out the front door actually, right? Oh, this door closed from the window. Okay. Oh, you know, we talked to her?
Hello, sweetie.
The elderly woman turns to you with a smile.
Who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
She smiles conspiratorially. No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, wink, I might have. Ew, no, we're not gonna flirt with the old lady. But I had once, wink twice, but then I lost her. We could act like we did, I guess.
What was with that fucking wink?
Not us cringing at ourselves.
Seemed neurological. Central nervous system's really banged up.
Stop winking. Tap yourself on the side of your head to correct the malfunction. Or do nothing. The neurological damage is probably permanent. Let's stop winking.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry.
Paying no heed to the inexplicable winking.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Hire her on the spot. You seem to be in the chair. No, we're not. We're not. No, she might be disabled. We're not saying that one. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. I guess we'll say that one, or we can say we get going. Let's talk to her.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Are we sure, though? I drank so hard I literally forgot everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. I'm going to say the first one.
Oh, my.
Takes
You
some of
know
the process.
where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys. We're in Retroval. I don't really know. Some seedy hotel. A war zone at the edge of the world. I mean, kind of, sort of. That kind of is where we are. We're dead haunting each other. We're ghosts. I didn't want to say the first one.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Retroval?
Yes, indeed. We
What does
are
that
in
mean?
the fine city of Revachol.
Oh, Revachol. Okay. I said Retroval. LMAO. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Okay. Honestly, I didn't know diddly squat about Retroval. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you?
Her gray eyes
Revachol
widen.
is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on in the city, though, so I don't know about
I haven't
that.
seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
Revachol.
This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's, 51, right?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Ooh, do we get the right stuff down now?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I don't know. We ain't talked to enough people. Some kind of democracy? I don't think that's it. I like to think that it's the dictatorship of some proletariat, but something tell me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by... Oh, we have a lot of options. Wow. We are governed by the intelligent machines that perform calculations that determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort the perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. I think it's a dictatorship, right? I mean, I don't know if I want to say I like to think it's a dictatorship, but I think it is. I must say this one.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
My allergies are insane today, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm glad I have a mute button and we could do that. And also, why it keeps skipping frames every so often, so I'm sorry about that. It's not a ridiculous amount, but it's enough to be a little concerned by. So, but I don't think Steam's updating anything in the background or anything like that, so I can't close the Steam app just in case. I'm trying to think of anything else that might be connected to the internet. Well, the people that
Revachol
wanted
is
that
a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
coalition.
We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
Interesting. If there's no governments, how come there are cops? Or I didn't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. LML, I'm not gonna say that one.
Oh dear.
She shakes her head suddenly,
And
very
you were doing
worried.
so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
So that's why people don't respect me.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh no, she actually scared? So how did I do? Or what is the revolution you mentioned? Who could tell me more, conclude? Let's ask about the revolution.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Interesting. What does that have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me. I think the first one. What does that have to do with there not being any
It
cops?
has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Interesting. So how did I
You
do?
were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh.
Yeah, we
The
are.
lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Oh no, we didn't let him. We didn't let him think that we crazy. We let him think we crazy now.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay then.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
Sweeping
Maybe
matters?
you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a
He
detective.
said, "Hell no."
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Interesting. Okay then.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. Okay, thank you, lady. I forgot your name already.
Hey,
Who, me?
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again.
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
No. Can't argue with that. Yes, we should all start building love, or love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
Well,
Is that right?
How come there's word on the
You
street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political
What?
beliefs.
I've
That
not
kind
said
of
anything
stuff.
like that. Yeah, no.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that
Bro, who
will
am I
devour
talking
and
to?
masticate mankind.
That's not what I
Everyone
want.
can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what is this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Wow.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
You said, come on, bruh. Hi, Rex. How are you? Yeah, who am I talking to, and why are they trying to get me to build a communism building? Builder? A big communism builder?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
I don't know. I don't have it in me. I'm beat out and broken. Oh man. Doing well. I hope you are too. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Yes, you have joined the Twitch realm. Why you call him Pops? Pops makes me feel like you're calling him like Unc. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're saying he old, you know? And Rex is older than me, but I don't know if you would classify Rex as old, you know? I think we're going to say I'm too tired. I have a feeling that no matter what I say, this rhetoric guy is gonna be on my ass.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections.
What?
Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism.
What the fuck? Cocainism?
Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one?
So the different parts of my brain are arguing? Huh? So who are you? I am a detective. I'm a detective, alcoholic detective, who made a dick of myself last night, and I woke up and I didn't remember anything. I don't remember where I live, and I don't really know why we're here, but we're trying to solve a crime in a very political, heated environment. That's all I know, really. Because he said I was young, so I called him Pop. See? I didn't know he started
no
this.
One. Okay then, lie down and let the water carry you downstream.
Oh, like maybe we should have went with the thought. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting pushed to do something that I don't want to do. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what they want me to do in the game, but yes. Okay, I wanted to read this. What time do these people come? No? I can't read it anymore? Okay, maybe this will just open up at some point. Okay, well, I'm going back outside. Oh, wait. There's a guy over here. What's that, a bottle of liquor? A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
I mean, what time do we even wake up? I don't know what time. I don't think it's drink o'clock. No, we're trying to break our bad habits, right? We are not drinking.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime.
Maybe I should go
who
lick
cares?
it before I
Just
go?
rum.
No. We are. I'm telling you. No, we're not doing that. Can we wake this guy up? Hello, sir. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Physical instrument. Wake him up. I mean, I can wake him up. I can pick up the pills too.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip
Roar?
the buildings from the earth.
Wake up! This is an order, and I'm the law. No words, just promoting her scream. Yo, Kim is not gonna fuck with me. I swear to God. This might take 1 to 2 more bad things for Kim to just be like, this man is crazy.
Why the yelling, man?
This is a primordial scream. Ah! He said, what the fuck? The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. You're alive. You looked out for the long count there. I just wanted to see what happened if I yell, or I need you to answer some questions right now. I'm gonna ask if you're alive. I'm gonna ask him questions, but
Wait, what?
I was
he
just sleeping.
Just sleeping.
He seems
What
pissed
do you
off.
want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Interesting. See anything interesting in your dreams? Tell me about Wild Pines. Point to the writing on his overalls. What about the dead body in the yard? Yours? Point to the bottle in the spilt rum. Maybe about the dead body.
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have any of those hanging from I'm just trying to figure out what you know about. I think number 2.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Okay, so a lot of people die
If
around
someone
here.
has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. It looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know. Well, little point asking you about the body then. I got other questions. I mean, tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
What does that mean?
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
The trouble's already here, or how would you call the dead man hanging from a tree? Or what trouble? We can inflame the situation just a little bit more, but if we end up fighting, then I don't know if we're a very strong guy. Like, oh, we do have decent physique. Actually, we might beat him up.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
Wait, who says that? Or you're saying things might get violent around here. I want to know who said that.
Everyone. It's a local rumor.
He yawned suddenly. We about to fight the drunk? And no, I don't know. He just got tense. I just was like, in case he's like, oh, I'm not going to tell you.
Meaning, you're not gonna get more out of me.
So this guy's just hard to see. I'm telling you, I'm trying to learn how to lie better. What's up, T? How's Disco going today? Disco's going pretty good, actually. I feel like I got a little bit more about what we're doing. My biggest fear is that right now, my biggest fear in the game is that we're the bad guy and we did the killing. But I'm pushing that thought to the back of my mind. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Other than that. So you're saying things might get violent around here.
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know. And I prefer to keep it this way.
Okay.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepyhair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
We did get something, yes. Let's ask him to tell us about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
We might not get much more of him out of
He
him.
doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going?
Why are you about to make me on?
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Yeah, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Okay, well then we're leaving. We're not gonna ask him for no.
Doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Okay then. Well, yeah. So far we paid our bills. What else did we do? We paid our bills. We continued most of the things in the car. We talked to Ron. We got our little briefing, and we found our other shoe. It was up top up here. Okay, we got another item, a kind green 8-pin, and then we have that handkerchief that we had. Hi, Kels. How are you? Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for coming through. How are you doing today? Get a reality lowdown. Okay, then we also pay for our damages, so yes. And then we don't have a map, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But This is the only person this is like the closest person, so I think I'm gonna talk to this person. Working hard and hard working. I love that. I hope you're having an amazing day, and hopefully Friday goes easier.
And a hunter and a gatherer.
Or not easier, but like hopefully work is over soon. I am the law. Keep listening. What's going on here? Or never mind. I'm not gonna make him already hop. Okay, not a lot of people like the cops, so I'm not even gonna be like I'm the law. It could be like that. I could say that. Hi Dream, how are you? How's your day? Shoe symmetry, nice. 10 out of 10 shoe symmetry, literally. Let's say what's going on here.
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
So this whole, everybody over here, this is just a traffic jam? Interesting. Oh yes, thank you so much, Dream. I appreciate
Meanwhile,
you.
we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
So how long have you been here? He glances south down the road.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Keep it similar. I'm here to ask questions. Crime questions. I mean, I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Wow, you've been stuck in a traffic jam all week? I'm doing good though. I woke up a little late today. You know, I was up late editing and doing stuff. But I'm here. I'm a workaholic when it comes to stream. I'm always like in the background updating stream or updating like a video. So yesterday I did a little bit of that. I went to bed around like 4 a.m. Woke up literally with like 1:15 and I was like, oh shit, there's no way. 45 minutes? Let's go. I love your motivation. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Yes, I try to stay motivated for sure.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So he's definitely not excited to be here.
So
I wouldn't
tell
be
me,
either.
What do you need?
He seems like he's a respectable guy. Care to space some change for a working stiff. Tell me more about this strike. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind a hostel over here? Point to the yard. What are you hauling anyway? You seem like a man who knows about drugs. I'm good for now. Go talk. First of all, we need some money. So, you got some. Look, I got like 2 grapes left in my cup. Spare change. You got some spare change?
Huh? Oh, no, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
That makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but they sound like a good arrangement for them. So you're broke. Got it. What else did I have to ask here? LMAO. I'm not going to say that one. He's definitely not going to help me. We just got some new internet, so I'm not setting that all up today. Whoop, whoop. That's cool. New internet, new vibes. And I'm assuming you're going to... There's like your last couple of steps before you start streaming again, right? Like, that's good.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Oh. So tell me more about this strike. I mean, honestly, let's ask about the dead man first. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
All right, never mind then. If we think he's telling the truth, let's ride
The
with that.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Ooh, how to get better speed. Speed is lit. Okay, I'm like, do I want to ask him about it again? It seems like... Hold on. I feel like he wasn't tapping his fingers earlier. Maybe that could be a thing to where he's a little nervous. I don't know. Let's ask him what he's hauling.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Why would you be telling a cop?
Time to arrest him.
Okay, look, let's not arrest him right away. Let's say, okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
He kind of sounds like he's telling the truth. I appreciate you being... Oh, a raid? See, look, I gotta get my shit together. Yo, be more with the raid. Thank you so much for coming here. See, Twitch, the shit's not working right now. But I appreciate you dropping your community off here. What did you do on stream? Wait, what? No, not that. Not a copy and paste of my messages. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you're chilling in chat, please go give B-More a follow, an amazing creator who loves to do a lot of arts and crafts amongst playing games. I'm in the raid here. Yes, double the lurks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you're chilling in chat, please go give B-More a follow. An amazing streamer, loves to play a couple of different games, but most importantly, I love watching your streams where you're making stuff like the crafts and stuff. And I'm definitely gonna grab a wine glass. I might grab a wine glass and some shot glasses because, you know, we gotta grab both, you know. But yes, thank you so much for coming here. I appreciate you guys being here as well. What did I say? Only thing I missed is he grins. Okay.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then. That's your machine behind you. Can I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling? So, can I get a tracksuit? Can I get another outfit?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Okay. So that's your machine behind you.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rat you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Not really. I mean, they're cool.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
I appreciate you guys being here and being in the raid.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry.
So, I mean, it makes sense that a truck driver would be lonely in the mail. So nothing illegal then, right?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Okay, well, we got another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Ooh, we have a white check so we can retry it. Let's see, like, what we see in his eyes. That's number 5.
Ease into it. Don't
Damn.
go too far. This
So we
seems like
failed.
a personal matter.
Okay, so ease into it. Don't go too far. This is a personal matter. So we don't perceive what happened to him, but maybe we could say, man, you look sad. What happened to you? I don't know if we're gonna be like, hey, Tommy, spill the beans. I don't know about that one. We just met this guy. Let's ask him what's going on with you.
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
The man recedes into his days of words.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think this guy knows about drugs, but I don't know. He seems cool with me already. Let's make him pissed off, okay? You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way
Not
back.
him not being mad. He folds
Had
his
some
hand
good
behind his
times
head.
surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Okay, so you like psychedelics,
But-
okay?
Those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. I don't know if I should tell him. But at the same time, we don't get any other options. Okay, I think I'm gonna tell him. I don't know. This guy seems kind of cool. What's his name? Tommy? Seems like a cool guy. I don't know if I should be very straightforward, but if he's the guy smuggling drugs, he's definitely not gonna tell me after I tell him this. But I often find myself being too straightforward with people, so I think I'm gonna choose 3.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Conflagration? Interesting. Okay. So, who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then? Maybe he could snitch on his friends.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay, we're pissing him off. We're pissing him off. Okay, let's go.
Don't be a stranger.
He gives a salute with 2 fingers. Okay, well, Tommy, we didn't piss you off enough to make you hate us, but... Okay, nothing back here. I mean, you know I have to walk back here just to triple check. Okay. Hello, was fighting on Fortnite. Okay, welcome in, Be More. How are you? How did the stream go? Snitches get stitches. They sure do in this world. It seems like the Union don't enjoy people who snitch on each other. So how do we get to that side? This is a hell of a traffic jam. Well, maybe can we walk through here? Okay, we have to find a way to get over here. Interesting. He didn't want to say anything? I don't know. Although I agree, a part of me is like, he genuinely seemed like a good guy, and I didn't want to accuse him too much. He seemed pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna talk to him, but let's look at these magazines. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. A glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Welcome to Revachol. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't feel silly. Okay, well. I kind of like how we could deal with what our character's thoughts. Move, Kim. Damn.
Welcome to Revachol.
Racist lorry worker. Oh, God. We gotta talk to a racist? He announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Oh, no. Why are you addressing my partner like that? We up in arms.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me.
Period.
My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Speak that shit, Kim. Talk that shit. He said, no, I've been here. I'm a citizen. Nah, we up in arms. This guy would jump in front of a... What did we say? The first thing I was watching the VOD, it said that this guy would jump in front
Every
of a
school
bullet
of
for me.
thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here? He said, wow, okay. I hope that played out loud. Oh, I have it low on my screen. Okay, so it probably played for you guys. I just didn't hear it. Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Now him acting like he got an accent now.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Period. Why Kim just come on, like, Kim is about that life. Kim says, no, I ain't hearing that. You're absolutely right, Ron.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we learned something here. Smile at the lorryman. Now that that's settled, we have a couple questions. I mean, Kim did not recognize me earlier, but I'm gonna tell Kim that I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lorryman spits. What a bitch. What a bitch, for real.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Okay, the minute he do something wrong, that man might be in the back of your police car, Kim.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers. Okay. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples? Out of all
Yeah,
things.
apples? I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
But how do I... Maybe if I... Oh, I can't level up this anymore. I'm curious what specific attribute do I have to level up for that to go right, or that to go my way? This guy is obviously lying, right? He is lying his ass off. He's giving me the runaround, and he knows that I'm not racist like him, so he's not gonna give me anything realistically. Let's actually stand some drugs. I don't want to ask him what the argument was about.
Drugs?
I might.
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on a cigarette. Well, why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Marnaise? Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right? That's all I need to know. Let me ask someone else. I'm gonna say number 2. Because that's just gonna be like let's say I say number 1, he's just gonna be like, oh yeah, of course I'm not transporting drugs. So I think number 2 is good.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
Is he lying?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Of course this man would not tell us. Of course. So why are you still hanging around here? All the lorrymen have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night.
I don't know if I believe
If
him.
they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Ass cancer? Is that what y'all call colon
There
cancer
was a
back then?
bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and Rags when some Kip boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything.
Damn.
Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
I guess that's bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty is what it is.
The man shakes his head dismayed. Alright, let's ask what the argument was about, and then we're gonna go in for the kill, aka number 4.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
That doesn't
Not
mean shit.
the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I didn't ask him what I needed to know, but honestly, pissing him off could also be a way to get him to say something out of context. Oh, so you're just a racist. That makes sense. I mean, I'm gonna come with him at all the energy that he coming with me at. So, and also, if it is a threat, I'm not changing the topic on purpose.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Hell no.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay, what else have you thought of? Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of the superior design. Although this is, I feel like this second sentence is like sarcastic. I would hope that he would take it sarcastic if that made sense. Right, I've already made my mind want to hear it. Honestly, fuck what you gotta say.
Oh?
I think I can get down with the hell no. He seems mildly disappointed that you didn't want to hear more of his lecture. I don't give a fuck. Like, what we about to sit here and listen to this man talk about why he racist? No. I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. I really wanted to talk about something else. I'm gonna tell him to go fuck himself.
Don't push your luck, runt.
LMAO, the man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
So who's dealing the drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That
Sealang.
beady-eyed South Samaran.
S-I-I-L-E-N.
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Or really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human ox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's
He doesn't look
usually a
the
little
lieutenant.
bit south of here.
I can't
near
wait
the
to. I don't
canal.
know if we gonna get
His
some
tribe
handcuffs,
are
but
natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself
yeah,
has to
I
say.
don't know. We know this guy is racist, and this ceiling person does not sound
Yes,
like they
ooh.
have a typical name, or not like a typical name. That sounded crazy and disrespectful to cultures. But he does not have a name that reflects like other people's names in this world right now. Like it kind of sounds like he has like an Asian type of name or a different culture type of name, and that also would give this man a reason to, you know, continue to be racist towards him. Let's go ahead and see what's in this trash can. I'm gonna read this and then we're gonna start talking to people. Magnesium. Okay, I'll take some magnesium. Can I actually use the items? Where'd that magnesium go, though? Oh, can we actually level up something? Oh, we can. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and level up logic. Okay. Oh, did I agree to it? I think I did when I clicked off. Okay. Did my morale actually go up? I don't think it did. Oh, I can heal it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's see what this says. Frit. Sick. Okay. Oh, some coins on the ground. I'll take those. Okay, we get $1.66 real. So we can talk to that guy up there. We can talk to this bigger guy down here, this muscular looking guy. We can go look in what's that. Let's see what this is. It says grit. Okay, I guess we'll talk to this man.
Scab?
Oh, we could have walked up here? Says a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
What did he just call you? A... Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
No, I don't want to deal with this again. Did you just call me a... What exactly is a scab? Yeah, I'm a scab, poor and downtrodden, wave your fist, right to work. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. Or walk away. I'm not going to ask him what it is because I feel like we've gathered what it is. And then also, if I say number one, he could just be like, yeah, I am. So I'm going to just tell him I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then realizes...
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Oh wow, we got a lot of options. I've come to the Martinaise investigating a murder. Hey, you're the man in the boots at the gates. Kuno said you know about the armor. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? Change. What's the strike about anyway? We're gonna get to asking him for money. I'm gonna say I'm investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solving by telling me who did it. I mean...
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
I mean, everybody's saying it's not me.
He's nice. I don't like nice.
We don't like nice?
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Okay then. Well, you probably are the man that knows about the boots.
The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Okay, that's what the little kid said.
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Interesting.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
That does sound like that little kid.
Menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used this to what, scare you? Or the probe into the armor? What did you learn? I mean, I don't know if we get an option to say both, but I think I'm gonna say the second
I
one.
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Ah.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
So Kuno used this what, to scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He contemplates taking a swig from his flask.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Interesting. Okay, what kind of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
How would
I
they get
believe
the
him.
helmet off
The
if
boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Well, okay, well, the kids can climb that thing, but that also doesn't explain how they took the head off, huh?
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Militia meaning me, policia, right? Uh-oh, what did I don't know what I pushed. Hold up, 4 pieces? What about the leggings? I'm gonna find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it, all of the pieces. Let's ask about 4 pieces.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Interesting. I'm gonna say I'm gonna find at least 1 piece.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Right, see? We're not
Smart
biting off
choice.
more than we can chew.
It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
Ah, yeah,
Good
you're
luck if
right.
you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Interesting. Thank you for your
No
cooperation.
problem. If you
Finally
see that
takes a
kid,
slick of
thank
his
him
flask.
from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Nice. Call me mañana. Okay, what's up, morning? Hi, Ilura. How are you? You liking the game so far? Yes, the game is really cool. I will say the game is extremely cool and different than I imagined, and it is a little bit of a psychological journey as well. So I don't feel like I'm crazy necessarily, but I definitely feel like my character is not the greatest guy that I perceived him to be in the first place. So in that way, this game is very trippy, and yeah.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Interesting. Okay, no worries. Appreciate you watching. Any ads just support me as a creator. Let's ask him for money.
Sure thing, my friends. I can help you out.
He flips a coin towards you. Let's try to get it.
The coin lands
Oh, yeah.
into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
He nods towards the protesters.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
The union has problems getting by. Every little bit helps, you know. Gotta spend money to make money. Let's ask about the union.
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Interesting. Every little bit helps, though.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Let's ask what the strike about, and then we'll ask him for
You
some
know,
help.
serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
So we gotta ask the big boss.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay, so he'll tell me more. Okay, let's ask if he'll help with the dead body.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
Dang. We're gonna get help. Back, happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday. It is an amazing Friday. Woke up a little late today, but it's good. I'm still vibing. But as to answer your question, I really am enjoying the game. I feel like the game is a good mix of silly and serious, and somebody described it as being so unserious and serious at the same time, and it's also a little trippy. So yeah, I'm really loving it, and I'm surprised at how cool this game is so far. Glad to hear. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so he doesn't want to
I'm not
help
really
us.
an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Doesn't mean you can let me through the
I
gate.
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
He takes a swig and points up the stairs with his flask. That simple? I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Who's Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh,
Right past him.
and he's just, I don't know if we can walk past him. Okay.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Gotcha. I still have some questions for you first. Did we ask him everything? Let's say this one.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
I probably could. I
Or
feel
you
like
could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or...
no.
Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone bested him in the physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
So how does that feel? How does that supposed to make me feel confident in taking this fight? Thank you for the lurk, Boa. My hubby brought me some Chinese dumplings for dinner with peanut sauce. Ooh, I ate some dumplings. Well, not some dumplings. I had some pot stickers. They're not as good as dumplings, but they might as well be like dang near the same thing. But dumplings are literally like, I tried them like during like the end of this, it was like earlier in the year. I think I tried them this year. We went to an Asian spot, and it was kind of cool. It was like the spot where it's like a robot that brings you your food, and the robot literally brought our dumplings to us. It was so beautiful. It was so delicious. The question is, what kind of dumplings? Pork, steak, or beef, or chicken, or something else? Ooh, they're made by a lady in the kiosk malls. They're so delicious. I swear, the mall, the little tiny shops that they have in the malls have to have the best food.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Dexter and Sinister? Is that what we named our... okay, got it. Another thing. Oh, that's it, I guess. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. We gotta go back down here. There was more people to talk to. Dumplings are gods here. They are. They're like little soup balls. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. I need to talk to this guy. The lorries probably stored fuel here, and now they store booze. Anybody else we could talk to? Okay, I guess we just gotta talk to that person. Hello, you.
Bastards!
Scab leader.
We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gate. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man of his size. What's going on here? Looks like too much trouble for my taste. I'm gonna ask him what's going on.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
I forgot, nobody really likes me as a cop. The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why would I, or why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Wait. I mean, I have a cause. I mean, I'm gonna tell him no to not escalate the situation.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different.
He leans closer.
It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about? I don't think I'm choosing any sides lifts, or regardless, I have questions for you. Let's ask about the cause to learn a little bit more. I mean, like, I feel like we kind of know, like, why these guys are on strike. They're not getting paid enough. But, to hear from him would be to hear from potentially a leader of these individuals that are on strike. So, let's do that first.
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment.
Oh, yeah.
To make a salary. And feed their families.
I fuck with that too. Okay, let's say regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Now I'm turning around just to yell at the people.
We have families to feed,
Ooh.
you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing. Oh, the guy with the boots? Pork, chive, chicken, and cilantro. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if I've had them combined. The loiterer man hollers in return. I want to get in the harbor too. What is a strike? Why are all these strike breakers? Or who are all these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here? Let's ask specifically what the goal is here. I'm assuming the goal is for them to go through. I don't know if these are all people that are driving or these are just the workers. I don't know. Ooh, 12 of each. Oh, I got you.
We were promised work.
Nice.
We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach it. Okay.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
Why don't they all, like, all of these people go up there and fight that guy? Like,
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
yeah. Points at the dock worker idling on the staircase. Wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead
Yo!
passage. Won't let anyone by. The access
Thank
panel
you so
is right
much.
behind him.
Waz! Waz! Thank you so much. Let me get you a shout out going. How was your games on Apex? You play Apex, right? Cap lock, please. There we go. Okay, whenever I typed it in full caps, it was not working. Yes, if you're chilling in chat, please go give Wasp a follow, an amazing streamer who I be loving to play some Apex. Ooh, surprise DBD. Ooh, I see you. I see you. Miss Reef, TNT Curls. I appreciate you both coming in through the raid. I appreciate you, loves. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Teacup. Welcome to the tea room. And thank you so much for the follow. Ignore that shit's not working. It's supposed to change the name of the thing. It just shows a random follower. So I gotta figure that shit out. But thank you so much for the follow, TNT Curls. I appreciate you being here. I play a lot of variety, but I really love simulators, RPGs, and survival games. So you might see a lot of that here. Amongst other variety, like I also play FPS very little. I started mostly FPS, but I mostly do story games now. You're playing the game I was never shit on. This is gonna be dope to see it play properly. See, look, you know what? I think a lot of games can seem hard and frustrating, but I will say, like, playing this on stream gave me an opportunity to just roll with it, right? I may feel a little confused while I'm playing. I might not know what I'm doing. I still don't know the situation of the world that we're in, but we're here, okay? Cool. I like a good variety myself. I love that. I love to try to play. I read it from mobile, so it was real ghetto. Miss Reef, I appreciate you with the emotes. If I'm not mistaken, I know exactly whose emotes those are. But I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. We're having a conversation with this scab leader, or the leader of these people on strike, and we're trying to figure out what's going on here, how we can defuse the situation and potentially open the gate for ourselves and or maybe these people. Yes. You okay, Pooh? Yeah, the dog's okay, I think. Okay. How could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
I guess that's right. Like, theoretically, can I move? No, I can't move the camera. So theoretically, this guy, I mean, they can try to go, fight him, but he's on the narrow bridge, so they would be forced to fight him 1-on-1 or 1v2 maximum. Especially this guy, he's a muscular guy, so nobody can stand next to him on that narrow bridge probably.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there, but that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Interesting. I mean, we do have a pretty decent physique. Like, we might be able to like, get the best of him, but he said he's trained, so I'm a little nervous about that. I'm a little nervy to go fight. I don't know. Have you considered storming in?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
Interesting.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then,
okay, so they waited.
Charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfectly lightly bearded square wedge. I want to get in Harvard too. Let's say who are the people here?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Right.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Interesting question my lieutenant gave him.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
I love how every 5 seconds he turns around to make sure that these guys and then everybody up there knows that he's talking about them. I want to get onto the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I mean, we are. I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostile cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse. Interesting.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense if you don't know nothing about the murder?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
You're lying. You're a liar, I think.
Yes, he's tense.
See?
And dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
He's tense, and dangerous.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us.
There's only two of us.
Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Yeah, we're not picking a side right now.
Pity. Let us work!
Okay, I think that's it.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask him where he's from. We got an extra dialogue option, so let's do it.
What's it to you?
Deep set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curious, going to figure out this strike mess. Routine, part of the investigation. I thought she looked real familiar for a second there. I think if we promise him that we're trying to figure out the strike mess, I think that's good. I think we could promise, look, because it's not a lie, right? We are curious. We're trying to figure out the strike mess, but like, let's say he thinks we're going to help him, so he's a little less, or, you know what I mean? He's a little less, I don't know, so defensive, I guess.
Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background. Yeah, I'm gonna press him.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars, so maybe it's one I know. I mean, our character is an alcoholic, so I mean that is the benefit to our character being an alcoholic. Sweet, I don't know. I know bars. I've been thrown out several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? I'm gonna say number one, because we do frequent a lot of bars.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I think I've been there. Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember these things well. Never heard of it. Are you lying? I mean, we truly don't know. So I think maybe we'll say yeah, I guess.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
He's losing interest in talking to me. Okay, then. Interesting. Now, is there... Okay, so there's nothing to the right over here. Okay, just checking. Because I like to check most things that we have. Most dialogue options. I appreciate you with the heart, Tico's Tea. Oh, look, it's another car. This one looks a little different. A foreign car kept in good condition. Oh, there's some coins. Oh, y'all know we need some money. Oh, yes, there's a door over here as well. Nice. We got $3 and 26 cents. We need to find an armor piece, get the hanging man's boots, and then we gotta find the rest of the armor. Do we have anything on here? No. But we're actually getting very close to figuring out where we live at. Imagine if we... Okay, roll 1 second for a theory, okay? I don't know shit about this game. I promise y'all I ain't look up nothing. This is 100% blind. But my theory is, what if we finally go home, right? And that dialogue that we got while we were interacting with the police car, basically, what was the dialogue? The dialogue said something about like officers being at somebody's house and how that person had not been there for a little bit. But yeah, what if we get home finally and then that happens? But yes, we've been live 2 hours and 20 minutes. This is about halfway into the stream. Let me take a little bit of break so y'all have me longer. It'll be less than 5 minutes, but I will be back and recharge so we go another 2 or more hours. Who knows? I think I might do two streams today, but we're gonna play a different game later. But when I come back, we're gonna play a couple more hours of this and then a stream later, like 8:30 p.m. type stream. We're gonna be playing some content warning. So I appreciate you guys giving me being patient for like a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes, not too long, hopefully. And I hope y'all have a good time lurking around. And give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. We back. Okay. And you know what? I got a minute left on my timer. See, I came back early. It was less than 5 minutes. I promised y'all. Okay. Okay. So my theory basically was essentially, thank you so much for the welcome back, Ilura. Thank you guys for the emotes and stuff. I appreciate y'all being here. My theory basically is that, have you ever played this game, Ilura? I'm assuming you have because you're asking me how I like it. But my theory is that, like, we are probably the bad guy. Not the bad guy. I don't know if we killed the guy in the backyard, but we are not a good guy, to my understanding, in how we've made people feel before we woke up and ended up in this body, I guess. My thing is, when we finally remember home, like, will we get there and essentially not asking for, like, you don't answer. You said, no, I haven't, but I've seen a little bit of it. Oh, okay. So you're coming along the journey with me, too. So my theory right now is essentially, like, when we do get home, will, like, what if our home has been broken into? Because, you know, when the police get a warrant, they can just break the door down, essentially. Like, what if we get to our home and we see liquor bottles on the ground, which we already know will be because we're alcoholic, but if we see evidence of the police being there, why would they be there if they're not investigating that murder behind the building? Or if they're investigating me? I don't know. I'm a little nervy about that one, but we about to go in here. Or I guess we talk about it.
In the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
I'm gonna look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Interesting. Okay, what about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
The lieutenant's nods towards the racist lorry driver. That would make sense. He is standing the closest to this lorry. I guess that's a truck, I guess. I mean, I could ask him that, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to him.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Yeah, that's gotta be
He was
him.
acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
That is interesting. It might come in handy. Who knows? Interesting. Okay, let's continue to walk back here because we didn't have access to this before. Let's see. We can't look at anything back here. What's that? Oh, we can't go? Hold on, maybe? No. Okay, y'all know I love checking corners in games. You check corners behind a waterfalls. You check everything. You check anything we are able to check. Okay, the only thing we could do... Okay. I was like, why'd the game pause? Okay. Oh, it's a person back here. Let's look at this, though. Oh, yeah. We're getting money. We still are 16 bucks away from having our nightly fee for this
The
hotel.
small,
But
wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
maybe she doesn't see me. Maybe she didn't greet me earlier. I don't know. All right, we in here. What's good? What's up, Sauce? How are you? I think I was lurking. He said bonk. Now I heard that one. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit so it is hopefully hearable for you. Let me know if you hear the sound alerts. You should be able to hear them now. If there's a waterfall, it must be peaked behind. That's a video game rule. Absolutely. Literally, the amount of... Like, I'm playing... This is random, but the amount of games in which they reward you for checking corners are insane. And I'm playing, like, off-stream. I've been playing Escape Simulator. And, like, I literally will break stuff. I'll throw everything away. I'll look behind stuff. And I still miss out on tokens they hide in the world. That's crazy. Right? It's like, even though how hard you can... you can look for stuff, there's still more that you know, even though I'm trying hard to make most dialogue options, look at every corner, talk to most people, there might be a single person at the end of this game I might not be able to talk to, because maybe there's a secret way, maybe there's there's also dialogue options. Once we find out information, we get to come back to original people and talk about those things with those people that we originally talked to. But yes, you said you heard it. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, you probably missed, yeah. And supposedly this game is pretty long. 60 hours supposedly, but I don't know.
Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma? That's just stupid. Yeah, it's good for multiple play. Ooh, okay. But if it is actually 60 hours, that's about like 15 streams or so, because I stream about 4 hours a piece. So we do like 60 divided by 4, that's like 15. So yeah, we got a decent amount in for this game, and I'm kind of excited. I don't know if I want to call her grandma or snap my fingers in front of her face. Let's go ahead and say, excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
This kind of seems disrespectful to snap my fingers in front of her face.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice? I can call her grandma.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray.
What is she listening
like
to?
lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
What? What does that mean? Oh, that means like, no, she's not my grandma, that type of thing?
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis. You've jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping that you could tell me that. Whoa. The light just flickered. It is raining outside. Hopefully we maintain power. But the light just flickered just as a... Yeah, that definitely let me like, whoa, okay. My computer's good. Our computers are still on. We good. But hopefully we're good besides just the flicker, okay? One second. Let me grab a charger real quick. I want to plug my phone up just in case. Because if I do lose power, that's important. My mic's still on, by the way. Okay, well, I'm gonna be able to plug my phone up, and then we're gonna be able to vibe out. Oh man. Okay, we're good. I got my phone charged just in case. I mean, it's at 80%, but you never know. How do you like the game? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually really am enjoying the game so far. It's different. I saw one of the reviews saying like, if you don't like reading, you might not like this one, but most of the things besides like the actions are voiced. Like everything, I'm a little out of breath. I'm sorry. I literally just jogged to the room, jogged back. But we're having a thunderstorm here. Hope your power stays on. I feel like it would, but I don't know. I was editing, was that Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, I think. My off day or whatever. I tweeted about it. Basically, I was editing. And my power went off at that point. So because it happened recently, I said, let me plug up my phone just in case. Because when it went off Tuesday, I wasn't streaming Tuesday. But when it went off, my phone was like at like 20%. So I'm not going to let that happen again. But the game was pretty cool. I like how serious yet non-serious it is. I like how like there's a very serious story here, right? I'm not saying the story is to be joked with at all, but the game in itself gives you so many different options of fucking with people, joking with them, saying certain silly dialogues. Like in the middle of investigating some woman, it gave us the option to ask her out, and You know, not blaming Boa, but somebody wanted to ask her out, and I said, yeah, why not? Let's do it. I don't remember it being voiced for some reason. If I'm not mistaken, I believe when they dropped it on console, they had it voiced or something. I didn't play into the Final Cut version either, but the original release, there was way less voice acting, I hear. Ah, interesting. I'm curious if... Well, the game said it came out in 2019, but I was curious to see if, if the Final Cut got any awards as well, or which version of it. But if it came out 2019, then the original version of it won Game of the Year. So, granted that, like, I know I got a good story ahead of me. I know it's gonna be super cool. I know I'm in for a ride, but yeah, I caught off work, so I'm barely waking up. I'm chilling right now. Okay, well then, I hope, you know what I mean? I feel like, you know, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing you caught off work. If you're not feeling well, I hope you feel better, but hopefully chilling is going well for you. Okay, yes, she is nervous now. I'm gonna say, are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She asked with contempt. Wait, what's so bad about the 50s? Where else would you be then? Or when else would you be then? Was she time traveling? Oh no. Just tired, feeling far better. That's what's up though. That's all. That's good. Literally, that's all I care about. As long as you're feeling better, that's all that matters to me. But take all the time you need for sure. I appreciate you pulling me up the tab. Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
Okay, you would be back in Mask during the time of the revolution, so you don't like what happened.
Came along, that is.
She gives the look she gives you is accusatory. So I take it when you were in the Mask when you were young. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am. Let's ask number 2. I want to know who this Gabrielle person is, but if we only get one option, let's ask her number 2. I think I want to go with that one. So I take it you were in the Mask when you were young.
Someone was.
She nods through her meaning. She nods as though her meaning were perfectly clear. Let's ask her who this Gabriel guy is.
This is Gabriel Buendero.
She throws you a photograph in the lavish amber frame. Let's take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Okay, so he chiseled. Now what?
This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
Okay, so
he was
she's
the
attached to
biggest
him.
star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured up. Interesting. Are these not your memories? Let's ask her this one, and then I'm gonna ask her some other questions. I mean, we can't apologize for interrupting her dreams.
They are
We won't be
someone's
dick.
memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
How do you remember them?
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what?
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Interesting. I guess I'll say sorry.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
Interesting. So She wasn't dreaming. She was there. I don't really know what that, not what that means, but okay. I guess I got some questions for
Why
you,
not,
sis.
Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks in the dashboard. Okay, what are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not.
Oh.
But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
I mean, it would, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what
She
you mean.
says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get a high off driving the lorry? What if contraband is in the cargo?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Man, I can go straight to it. You seem like you would know a little bit about some drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary. No drugs can compare.
The adversary? That's not really what I was getting at. Where could I get my hands on an experience like that? I think we're just gonna piss her off, but we can push. We can push.
If you don't know,
She flicks her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal. Is that what you're hauling,
you're
actually?
mine, Lowman. What of it?
You're my? Now, okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said no. You said you didn't know. How could you not know what you're She said you didn't know. You said, yeah, right. You said
Just
you
this
didn't know.
month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs.
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
But she just said she didn't have that. Is she fucking with my mental?
Damn this. Make her answer.
How are you making fun of me right now? You better start complying. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. If I had to guess, if you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here? Let's ask her who she thinks is smuggling drugs.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Everybody thinks it's somebody
Also,
else.
He's the only one I can see from here.
The only one she can see, so we have to be going like this direction when we leave. Okay. Let's tell her she better start
I would
complying.
never make fun of a real lawman, Herife.
I don't even know what that word means.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
He gives you a stern look.
Lay off her.
But I don't want to. Okay, let's conclude. Let's conclude.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
That's an imaginative mind, realistically. Like, I feel like I can barely, like, daydream, you know?
I think we're done here, no?
He closes his notebook to stress it. Okay, I guess we're done.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesquite.
What's jamboree mean? Bullshit? Enough bullshit.
Lonesome.
Oh, I
Long
thought it's
way
complete.
home.
Okay.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road.
So we no longer live there.
You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Interesting. And then the bonus, basically my learning cap for perception raised to 5. And then it says speed gives 1 physique. Maybe 1 physique upgrade or something. Interesting. Okay, well, we don't have all this other stuff. That's crazy that we haven't even scratched the surface of what this game has to offer for me. And wow, to say that I have all this extra stuff to do is insane. So we don't have the ability to level up anything at the moment. We can't heal our morale again as well. Oh, we have a -2 in that Savor Fair. Oh, is it the shoes? Weird. Okay, so we gotta find some clothes. So we can get a +1 in everything, I guess. We don't look cools, I guess. Okay. She said somebody, the only one she can see from here. What's this? Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Well, that is reassuring that we didn't kill the guy, because I was thinking, like... I was thinking that we did it, realistically.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air, with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
The insane. I don't know if I want that as my description.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Okay, let's go ahead and do our... I think there's a white check, right? Oh.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries
I mean, maybe you read about it. Dang, why they gotta hold me like that?
High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Okay, so if I put more points in Encyclopedia, which I can put 1 more point into it. Okay. All right. There's something over here as well. The Bowslowman human Nox covers the truck. Was she talking about this guy? She low-key might be able to see him. He seemed like a cool dude, though. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Ooh, a shirt. White tank top. Hold on. Let's see what it does. +1 physical instrument. What does this do? +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. What is conceptualization? Understand creativity, see art in the world. And then what was the other one? This is +1 physical instrument. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Okay, so we could change into the tank top once we get ready to fight that one guy. Interesting, okay. Well, I guess that leaves us to do nothing else but to try to open this gate, right? And it's raining now? A notice. In case of strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or lock door kicking this one. Okay. We could at least talk to the people that are over here. Uh-oh. Oh, the only person we could talk to is this guy. I don't know if I want to act like a racist to get by him. Whatever kind of views they said he wanted.
Betrays your degeneracy.
He said, did he just call me a degenerate?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
The young woman at the giant side agrees.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Should I size him up, bro? Should I beat on the chest of masculinity? We can say, what does it mean? My body's unimportant. I'm with the police and I need to get into the harbor now.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Hell, man, I'm not smelling my breath. You're right, I'm alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree. I don't know if we should confirm we're alcoholic. I need you to take down the dead body or let me in.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What does that even mean?
Show him the ham still got it.
The race stuff is unimportant here. I need you to help me do my job, please. Number 2 is definitely going to increase the tension. Let's say number 3.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
What does that even mean, bro?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness
Does he think we're racist?
and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
See, she just agreed with whatever he say.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
How are we gonna get access to it, though?
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. I can push him out the way. You're right about this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down. It was your people that put the dead body up here. Your people should help get it down. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with 3 before I push him. I gotta change my shirt.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Damn, we can't change our outfit. We might have to fight him. We might have to fight him.
No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember?
Oh, yes. We are sensitive. We can communicate. We could leave. Physical instrument. Okay. I'm gonna leave.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
His eyes wanders to the whirling, over the whirling's roof to the yard. Okay, real quick. Oh, but it said -1. Okay. Just in case this don't work out right, you know, we got our wife beater on. It's gonna help us. Okay, come on.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
What are you talking about, bro? Let's ask the other questions first, and then we're gonna get into it, just in case we lose the opportunity to communicate with this guy. I'm gonna ask if he served the Union, and are they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored with you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Everyone knows wearing a tank top makes you fight better. You're right. See, we got the wife beater on, we got the tank top, whatever it is. You know, the shits that the guys be wearing to the gym. I mean, I wear a tank top too. I do, but I don't know if it makes me feel like I'm stronger. But you know, I mean, hey, I get it. It's what the game's implying. Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that, or I'm sorry, of course. Now I understand deeper. I'm gonna say #1. It might piss him off, but
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
We don't have to beat this guy up. I think we might have to beat him up.
To
Ain't that right, be more?
Is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Is this our option to choose? I'm gonna just say enough of this.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless. The tattoos on his face like a web of stone.
Okay, let's ask him about the tattoos, and then we're gonna try to see.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards the lobbyman down the street. The lorryman. I don't know why I said lobbyman. The lorryman. Which lorryman is he talking about?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
Oh, that other guy.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Okay, dude.
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
Of course. I'm sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you. You're right. That's craniometric profession. My race does not stand a chance. You sure I'm not superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
You think that's gonna make me upset?
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
Alright, what else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of alcohol. From
Why you
what
call it
remain
alcohol?
of your features,
Say alcohol.
I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are
weird.
a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So my ancestors were Sherlock Clef and the other Vesper.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
I don't think everybody in Revachol is alcoholic.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
He's right? I didn't think he would be right. Why does the baldness of the head sound so funny? Right, just call me bald. Just call me bald. Okay, I'm gonna choose 3. So we can try to... I mean, this is a white check, so we could come back. We could try. We could try. Let's...
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Male, we failed. Okay. So, I need some of that race stuff in my brain. Sock it to me. I want to learn this race theory or so. What if we become friends? Try to smile pathetically. No, I better not say anything on this topic. We might not get to come here. Well, we do have a white check, so if we add into probably our conceptualization, we'll be able to come back. I mean, we could try to be fake. I don't know if I really want to pretend.
That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you? Handmaiden of our
Isn't this my inner voice? Like, why is my inner voice shitting on me? Let's try to knock him out. Up.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand. And
well, the tank top didn't do shit.
It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed.
We only have one
Say,
health charge.
I am a violent drunk.
I don't want to fucking say it.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you.
We might die.
Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate
Oh, I said it anyway?
homoerotic organization any further.
So I gotta put points into physical instrument. Bruh. Maybe we should have left the shirt on, man. Will that actually change? Hold on.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Damn.
You have really let
Okay.
yourself.
Shut up. I don't care what you gotta say. Okay, let's go away from the enemy to talk. Also, let's use our charge of health.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
I mean, not
I'm
that
not
you
even
had
sure
to, but
the
if
one
he
bullet
was about to
might
kill
turn
me,
the
then
whole
you'll have
even
to.
prick that hurt.
But he's the one trying to provoke me. Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance over him, but I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero. How else are we gonna get through the gates? I can't promise that. I might attack him again. Leave. All right, fine. I won't do it. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna do it again. Yo, Ayo, how are you? You said go to game? Yeah, I'm trying to get into it. We are about 7 hours into the game. Maybe like 7 hours and like 10 minutes if we're being exact, but you know, we're a little bit into the game. This first one makes me feel like I'm a little kid, like, but he did it, like, you know. I'ma say it anyway.
And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that?
How is this guy so cool, calm, and collective? Oh, no. I'm feeling it. I'm saying, like, we trying to get into the deep stuff. We trying to get into it, like, you know? I guess that did probably meant that I wasn't feeling it. But no, I really like the game. I really am enjoying it. I can't promise that I might attack him again. Or let's say how else are we gonna get through the gates?
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
I can't promise that though. I truly
The
can't.
lieutenant groans, but doesn't
Exactly.
say, that's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
I'm telling you, maybe we need the tank top set. We need the tank top. We need the gym shorts. We need the little tape that the boxers put on their hands. We need to, we need all the stuff. Ooh, Clay hates this game? Oh no. What's up, Clay? How are you? I enjoyed watching you playing Order of 18 something. I don't know what you're playing, but I was lurking. I played through it twice, so you love it and Clay hates it. Was it slow for you, Clay? Just curious. What are we supposed to be doing right now? Oh yeah, he said check the backyard. But we don't have the perception. Oh, what's that?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershaw. Rain drips from the eaves.
Ooh,
and
look at that, we
floods
finally
the
get a zoom
gutters,
out.
washing the filth away.
This is where we went earlier. Ooh, I didn't realize we could come down here. That actually looks like a person that's standing there that we could talk to. Oh, and then also we can walk down here as well. Okay, so we do have places to go that isn't just behind that wall. Okay. Oh, thanks for the work. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I was editing all day yesterday. So I wasn't attached to the characters or the gameplay. I feel like I had no control on what was happening. But I will say that I think the game is a great game for somebody else. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, people, like I play Outer Wilds and some people dropped in like, dang, they was like, I couldn't really get into this. And I'm like, wow, you couldn't? Like, I don't know. It's just me. I like to, you know what I mean? I like to be on the journey. And sometimes I feel like games start a little slow. It definitely, you don't like Outer Wilds? No. So you like when games walk you through it, huh?
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
But nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not a typical puzzle game. It's not the typical way that modernized gaming is when it comes to puzzle games. Like, I definitely understand how you could get confused and not enjoy some of the stuff. Spring thaw must be there. Snow is melting. What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky. Cold water dripping from your hair.
Ooh, what do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships. Clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
I think that game has to have a level of intrigue that goes beyond my frustration of gameplay. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I recently tried to get a friend in the Outer Wilds. They're enjoying it, but they are definitely not committed to like going all in. Like okay, I'm about to spend all 40 hours it takes me to beat this game right now. You know what I mean? Whereas I played it and I fell in love with it. I was obsessed. I had to do it. I brought the DLC. I did what I had to do. But I get it though. Death Stranding doesn't walk you through anything, but I was attached to the character. See, I couldn't get into Death Stranding. I could not get into Death Stranding. I definitely tried it at least once, but I don't know. Watching AO, look like a DoorDash guy and making jokes while he's walking is fun, but I couldn't get into it. I guess I felt alone. I'm an extrovert, so I don't like being in a story alone. Like look at me. I got my guy Kim walking with me. You know what I mean? Outer Wilds is goated, but I understand why people don't vibe with it. Yeah, I definitely can understand. For sure.
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver,
so we cold.
And the city shivers with you.
The city's cold as well.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Oh, we could look. Okay, so what's in the east? The east is...
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
Okay, so we can get a windbreaker, I think. But I get it. Maybe it's just like the, however interested you are when you go into a game. That could have an effect on it. And also, if a game's frustrating...
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
But I get it though. It doesn't walk you through much, and it's like essentially you feel lost until you feel like this is the best game in the world. I don't know if that makes sense, but when you get that feeling, you know, almost flawless. Like looking at this game now, it's really well crafted, almost flawless. But it's just not your thing. I get it. I feel that. The story is a little hard to grasp because it is another thing where you're like waking up and you're trying to figure out what's the state of the world, who am I, what kind of person am I. Like I'm just now realizing that I might not be this guy way down here. This is me in the bottom left corner. I might not be the best guy, even though I've been defending my honor as if I'm the best guy. But you know, it's okay. I'll shake my shoulders
you
again.
Shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow.
Okay.
2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
Okay, let's see what's in the west. If I'm not mistaken, the east is over here, right? That's the way they're talking about the east is always right anyways.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds.
So right here, I think, right? Okay, he did mention something about a coat. Hold on, before it disappears.
Sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Okay, real quick. A frit on a corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle underneath the counter by the window. I'm gonna have to remember that. A small coat. Okay, I think I got it. Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Have you ever had a meal that everyone thinks is great, but you're like, meh, but you appreciate the chef's work? I feel that. I feel like, yeah, food is an easy one to understand that aspect on. I definitely understand what you mean. But playing, I don't know, you might enjoy it. Like, some games that I couldn't get into, sometimes I like to watch other people play it. So in that same theory, if you watch a really good gameplay, you might still get some of the similar feelings, if that makes sense. But also, it could be frustrating. So, like, I love Outer Wilds, but, like, sometimes watching some people play it, I'll be like, dang, like, you know, like, I solved it like this, but they'll solve it like that. It's a cool way to get to understand how somebody thinks through a puzzle game. But I understand. Have I ever played Elden Ring? Yes, I have, but no, I did not beat it. I beat like maybe 3 bosses, and I couldn't really get into it. I think Souls-like games are cool, but when it comes to original Souls-like games, those are frustrating AF. Perfect example. Yes. See, I'm a gamer, but I'm not a beat my head against a wall type of gamer.
Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
What do we say to the north? Okay, these apartment buildings? Okay.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago.
I wonder if people still living in there.
Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed.
This yard.
Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
I think I'm gonna finish the thought. I mean, going south could be useful. Let's ask what's south.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of
that.
motor vehicles. Inside,
I thought he was gonna give
drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
Interesting. Elden is a masterpiece. See, I don't doubt that. It's just how hard it was for me. The amount, I guess it's like, I don't know. What my barrier with Elden Ring was just like the difficulty and like trying to.
The road ascends.
Get through some of those hard bosses.
Loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? What? Why am I not there? Shutter, look further. Let's look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk.
Okay, so we can go this way to get Precinct 41.
The motorway exit. Precinct 41.
We might be able to get to our old apartment or house or whatever.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Okay, we're getting there. Okay, let's finish
This
the thought.
rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
I mean, that's what my intuition just told me. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely a cool game. I had fun when I played it. I just couldn't get past some of those hard bosses. That first little town, I forget what it's called, but you know, you come out the room, you go, and you in the church, and then you go outside the front of the church, you see that asshole on a horse, and you go to the left of that, and you see a whole town. Both of them made me frustrated. Okay. Yellow roses, tulips. Okay. What's that?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Alcohol achieve. I don't know. Is that alcohol? We're not gonna fuel the alcoholics alcohol. Let's look at the radio and then we're gonna talk to them. Also, thanks for yeah, of course, no worries. Yeah, I've been following you. I feel like everybody AO gives a shout out is a genuine, amazing creator, and I already like AO's content, but I take my friends' recommendations seriously, and I definitely try my best to show up and come hang out, you know, or at least lurk if I don't have time.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She returns to her magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's the magazine?
You mean this?
She looks over at the cover boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing. Ooh.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Obviously.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This
Interesting.
speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. I mean, I do approve of that, obviously. Forget about all of that. What's this Fashion Police feature? Point at the cover. Oh, we thinking Fashion Police? LMAO. It's like a teen magazine or a fashion magazine or something. Stupid famous people. I'm not even interested in this magazine. I don't know why I asked about it. Let's say we approve of this, because why not? We approve
She
of this.
pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
How do we know what flavor bubblegum she got?
The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Look.
Okay.
Why did you give me...
I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Interesting. And then why he... First of all, he all up on me. Like, move. I can't move, but like, look at him. He might as well be kissing me. He might as well be like all in my face. And there's nothing wrong with that, but... Personal space, my mans. Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of Whirling Rags? Can you tell me anything about the dead body, or can you tell me anything about this reality we're in? Interesting. Okay, let's ask about the warehouse.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important, sis. Please.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
So you're skeptical of me now?
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
She turns her back to the magazine without waiting for you to respond. So she's not happy about this. I'm gonna ask her about the dead body.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know the man that died?
Not really.
Can I ask her about the tattoos? Like, how does that one work? No. Oh, we probably gotta put it on our hands and then ask her. I don't really know how that works. Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
I mean, she's not gonna be helpful
No
anyways.
need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Where's the coats, though? What's that?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low
$4
shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for
I
the
need
big
$20 to
Flip
stay the
Tap
night.
slogan on the back.
Okay, let's buy a raincoat. Damn.
Here you go.
Oh, let's just leave. What's this? Medicine?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays,
Oh, so
and
this is
blister
how we
packs.
heal.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We
Nosafed,
don't stock prescription
Dramamine,
meds, but
Lot.
we do have Nosafed, Dramamine, magnesium.
Oh,
and
because we're too
Hypnogamma.
broke. Okay, obviously. What do they do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really
See, she
good
know a little
painkiller.
something.
Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
You don't know what that is.
I don't
huh?
really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit.
Thank
It's
you for
right-
explaining. Okay, let's ask her about this last thing. We don't have money to buy anything
A
else.
colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol
Oh
bottles
no, we're
line
not gonna
the
feel
shop
our
wall,
addictions either.
inviting you closer.
Wall of vices.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I love alcohol. Damn, we don't need it that bad. Shit. I can't imagine being an alcoholic. I'm not in a bad way towards anybody that struggles with that issue. But like, I can't imagine being to the point where I just gotta crave it in everything I do, you know? This is not a good place for a recovered addict.
Guess not, no.
Oh, man, okay.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic.
Shut up, in my head.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Okay, we're going. I mean, I'm not gonna ask her about the cigarettes, imagine. We're like, what are those things? Okay, we gotta, oh, we have a raincoat. +1 endurance. Nice. Looks like we could also buy a hat, glasses, and then things to hold in our hands. There was other things too. Can we put the handkerchief? No, weird. Ooh. Okay. Let's use the pry bar. Okay, let's use the pry bar. I want to go behind this, behind the yard. Okay. Well, we're learning a lot about this world. I love how we just stayed up all night. Like, it is now, like, morning, if I'm not mistaken. Now that I have this in my hand, hopefully...
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted. It's nothing.
Damn. Okay, well... And we can't go back here. There's just something... Okay. Well, I was thinking... Said we are yellow AF right now. I know we got the yellow gloves. We got the yellow... We look like a banana. Lighters for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Oh, what's this? Why have I never seen that before?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What? Did I not see this before?
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover.
Damn.
These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay. What kind of boots, though?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Okay. Well, we don't know who was here. how long they were here. There's gotta be some way to get back here. And then there's definitely probably some way to maybe get on this side. Oh, fine and pay for rent. Okay, at 2100, we gotta pay for rent. Dang, we just bought a raincoat. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna have to ask people for money. And this must be the hotel right here that they were talking about. Is this a newspaper thing?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main hall. Oh, can we actually call them? I'm just curious.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
I can call.
Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
This is the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
A spot of static that overrides her words.
But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Okay. Were we able to go in here? I guess we could. We could talk to this lady's mom. But before we do that, I wanted to go to this corner. Oh, I remember we looked through here. There was a guy. Oh, there's two guys. Hello. Oh, they're playing a game. The spirited chirps of chicks swallow and then fills up the air. Leading onto the tire tracks lead onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Okay, we're gonna talk to these guys, but I haven't been over here yet. Oh, wow. We're on the other side. Oh, LMAO. We are literally we just walked this way. Let's look at this and then we'll talk to the men. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Or pavement. And then if I'm not mistaken, I think we could continue to go down this road to get to our home. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Okay, it's not raining anymore, so. Hello.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He covers up his mouth to hide a burp.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Okay. Are you René?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
This one's still chewing on a sandwich. Okay, he'll be able to talk to us, hopefully.
But you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
What?
These manly men are playing ball.
Manly men.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what game this is?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Let's observe him first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
He throws a metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball in the sand, missing it by a meter. Okay, so this is a game where they gotta get close to
the pain in my
wall
back
they
is
set as
unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Tries to measure the throw.
I hope you pass out from it. You
Damn, that was
goddamn
rude.
jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
I'm on it, coach. I guess.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Why my screen turned black? Oh, it's about to play. It's loading a scene. Oh, we tripped while we were throwing it? I thought we had good physical
wrong.
stuff.
Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
What? What?
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
We did well?
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
Huh. I love that this game is basically intrusive thought simulator. I'm saying, like, what is going on? It's like, you need to do this. You need to do this. That's something with me. I mean, yeah, I thought something way
What
more
are you
spectacular.
talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
What?
With a pinch of fear.
Oh, he's scared to
How
let me...
are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
I was going for something cool, but I screwed up like always. Oh,
The man in the uniform
Damn.
says nothing. His gaze is fixed on the horizon. His merry partner is staring at the ground like he's trying to see right through to the other side. The lieutenant is looking at you. His face is expressionless.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the back of the Whirling in the Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you
if
know
I
nothing.
knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man.
I mean, he
not
does
a
seem like
coward.
he's telling the truth.
The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Okay.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Are you done eating your sandwich?
I have really outdone myself. This
Takes
is
a bite of the
divine.
sandwich. That shit busting on.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
How
I hope
rude.
your heart gives out.
It's rude as fuck.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
It looks delicious. Can I have a bite? I'm telling you, man, bro. What was that show? What's that show? That Netflix show? Bro, I can't think of it. The Robinson Show or something like that. That meme of the guy. He like, oh, like your plate looks so good. Like, let me get a piece, and he just sticks his spoon on her plate. Like, that would be the equivalent of me touching or pointing very closely in proximity to his sandwich and being, can I have a bite? That's kind of wild. We technically haven't eaten, but do we need to? I don't know. Tell me what you know about the dead man.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the gauche caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Someone must know
I
something.
wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
His cheeks
I
turn red.
always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
What?
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Oh no.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Can you help me get inside the harbor?
No, I'm sorry, officer. I don't even have a key card. Evrard usually sends someone to get me when he wants to talk.
How do you know him?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Okay, so
what
you
do you
teaching.
know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The average debate between two old Persian men concerning revolution over a game of backgammon. Bro, man, these guys definitely have their differences. I noticed that when I first pulled up, but it definitely seems like this guy, the one that's talking right now, has some feelings about this other guy being
The
in the
old
Union.
soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Why is he playing with him if he hates him? Hi, Nicholas, though. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for coming to hang out.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah, it's like when random people argue or something. Like, I don't know if you ever been like in the middle of an argument.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
I mean, I could ask him if he's a Union member, but I pretty much put that together. I know the IRL equivalent of these two guys. Oh my goodness, that must sound crazy.
Oh, in many ways,
Must sound like a lot
yes.
to listen to.
Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
So you're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll. Just
so you're
for the
just
little
his,
things.
his runaround task
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important.
So you don't like your buddy you playing... I love how we're just standing in the middle of the game.
Socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do for
Writing
Everett?
work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Okay. What kind of things you write?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
I feel like he's mostly telling the truth,
Where
right?
he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
But he does not like this. Oh yeah, one of them calling the Tiger communist bastard and the other one posing an argument for taking over embassy when he was a college student. And then they drink their tea calmly and to continue their game. That's crazy.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals.
That's
You'll
crazy.
have this case wrapped up in no time.
Thank you, Gaston. That was kind of nice. But that just sounds crazy too, like, cause then like you're in the background of the argument and you're just like side-eyeing, you know. Bye for now, really. I don't think we need to ask about the Union, and I don't want to ask him for a bite of his sandwich. I mean it could be good. Oh, the game's saving. Okay. Did we come this way? Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. Okay, so. Oh, yes, we were trying to go downwards and see where that led us. There's also another way we can go into that bookstore. It's not that I don't think the bookstore is important. There was just other things down here that we haven't explored yet. Wait, I saw something. A sewer grate, gateway to the river of filth. Interesting. The way he talks about that sandwich does make you wonder, like, what's in it? I know, like, can I have a bite? An ancient fountain that doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in there. That's crazy. Roy's pawn shop. Fast cabs cash for faster times. We can sell that tank top we got. Water lock out of order until Wednesday at 7:15 a.m. Interesting. Okay. Hello. Let's touch this first.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
So this stuff is broken.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Oh, so this is a way we can get somewhere. The one who climbed the embassy was my grandpa. I was a kid back then. Bless his opium addict communist soul, bro. Bro, bless his heart. Yes, and bless your heart for having so many different stories that you had to listen to growing up. That's crazy. Because, you know, all old people try to tell you stories like, they tell you, all they do is tell you stories. Let's try to pull the lever up anyway. Why not?
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Okay, well, it's broken for real. Not him humming.
The
She
spring
said,
brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
interesting. I wonder what that will be.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
How do I even know what day it is? Okay. Well, let's talk to this guy.
G'day to you, officers.
Hi. You got a knife. What you doing? Carving some wood, I guess?
A burly man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the water lock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Okay, so this guy's not going to be aggressive. Living, breathing old propaganda with rock candy in its pocket. Oh, man. That was silly. First things first, what are you doing here, man on the water lock? Do you know what caused the let's ask, do he knows what caused the wreckage, and we'll point at the billboard in the canal.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
On like the side of the road, if I'm not mistaken. Or something, we just saw some tire tracks?
The words, daredevil driver, sound ominous to you.
Because the guy who drove into it probably
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Okay, so boats can't come in and out. Why does the lever do nothing? Can I have some of that food? I don't know. It's the third time they asked. It's like the second or third time they gave me the option to ask somebody for their food or liquor. I kind of want to ask him. What's further down the coast, though?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Alright, what's with the lever, though?
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel.
I guess that makes sense. It will move it to one side or the other, and or not let it close completely.
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I ever? We'll see. Do I ever?
Right. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work.
7:15.
They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
Oh, it's Monday. It's Monday. It's still Monday. Okay, it's still Monday.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
Okay, look, we finally got the tutorial agent. Imagine bringing a whole ham as a snack to casually munch on. I know he's just cutting it. Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
He gave me a
Want some
piece.
too, officer?
Oh, what a kind guy. The lieutenant ponders for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Right, bye. Thanks for the food. Did that help? That didn't give me no health or nothing. Anything over here, real quick? Tab. So just this door. Before we go in there, I want to talk to this man that was over here.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Can I have some?
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Let's browse, why not?
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
I don't have money, but why not?
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Why not touch them?
They itch like hell. Like an itch pit in hell.
Itch pit in hell.
The itch is so bad you'll want to smash someone's face
Okay,
in.
okay.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100%
Oh, maybe that
skin friendly.
gives me
and
two.
they're yours for only 2 real.
I don't have the money, I'm sorry. Well, let's just talk to him. All of this stuff, I'm assuming is stuff we could buy. What is that, radio?
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
Artesian ham and hard liquor. His breath must smell, let's say, unpleasant. Oh yeah, definitely.
I can see
Especially
you
with no
taste for
chaser, no
luxury,
juice,
officer.
no
Can't
pop.
keep your eyes off those sneakers.
I'm gonna inspect the sneakers or inspect the speaker. Oh, I was about to say these. Okay, let's inspect the
A
sneakers.
pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Okay, so we gotta come back.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the
50?
latest found sneakers.
Oh, he out his
Super
goddamn
rare,
mind.
Super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Okay, I'm broke.
Only? That's madness.
I'm leaving. Let's just talk, me and you. What do you know about the body? Because your prices are insane.
You
Well,
see
the 2
a
is not
samurai
bad.
street vendor
$2 for a
surrounded by
shirt.
a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Oh, this is who the racist guy. If I'm not mistaken, this is who the racist truck driver. I forgot what words they were calling them. That's who he thought was smuggling drugs, and I don't think so.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Because I think that was just his accusatory. Like everybody thought somebody else did it. So I don't have a suspicion, but let's say what's so cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And
could
one
be
more
high as
thing,
fuck.
officer.
Because he's happy.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
He makes both hands into finger pistols and fire a few finger bullets into the air. Really? You think I'm cool? You think I'm I'm sweet? I'm cool?
You got style. You got personal style. You
Okay.
know what you like.
How do you know? He serves his consumerist kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything
Oh, he just tried to
looks
sell
cool
me
on
something.
a guy like you. Take your time.
He settles back into the pile of boxes he's sitting on.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Can I get some money though?
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now. Damn.
Oh, okay.
His face
But
starts
why,
suddenly
officer?
serious. Because I'm corrupt? I don't really remember how it works though. Being corrupt, I mean. I don't know. It was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get some money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Definitely. Funny enough, Iran's currency is named Rial, and the whole city, never having recovered from war, is very. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that, so I won't. Reminds me of home, like I get reminded of the sound of nails on the chalkboard. Oh no, yeah, that. I wonder what. That's gonna be interesting too. To like when I'm done with the game, like do a little research to see what actual real life world events inspired this game. Was it just made based on somebody just experienced multiple things? Like, you know what I mean? But that is interesting that their currency is named Rial or Rial.
Are you trying
It's
to
very
ask for
similar.
a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
He looks at the vendor.
Sorry, detective.
Okay. Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
Okay, sounds good. Let's get back to
Very
business.
cool. I
What's
like
your-
your style, officer.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent.
Bruh.
Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs. Actually, I don't like drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver who's I've been transparent with everybody. I'm gonna be transparent with him. We're looking for a lorry, basically a truck driver, a lorry driver who is transporting drugs in and out the harbor. He or she is in that traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Salang keeping it real? I know. I guess so. Yeah, he really is. He's saying if you like it, I like it. If you don't, I don't. Or I don't fuck with drugs. But if you like it, I'm all for it because you're a cop. But technically, you are a lorry man. Another driver's identified you in your lorry. Well, it doesn't give me an option to say anything else, so I guess we're going with this one.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
It actually was.
I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He's
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver.
Why you lie?
A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
He spreads his arms. So you forgot to tell me. So you were embarrassed to tell me? Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor? Salang, my sources tell me that you're the one transporting drugs from the Union. I don't think Salang is the one transporting drugs. Let's say he probably knows something about it though. Like let's say he'd be like, we ask him number 3, and he's like, oh yeah, this guy over here has been acting real sus, and then we can go question somebody else.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is
Yeah,
that?
what crowd? What you talking about?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
The drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
He's afraid. What are you afraid of, Salang? You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer that you've been selling his stuff. Ooh. Let's ask him what he's afraid about, because, I mean, if I say this, he's going to be more afraid, right? That's my theory.
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies, Slang. Help us. Nobody will know it's you.
It's a she, okay?
It's a
The
she.
other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
A lady driver, huh? Happy Friday, Shippy. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you have a good start to your weekend. Is the lady driver the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved.
First, I thought...
I told you.
I thought they were talking about the lady on the harbor. I wish I could... We're gonna get a map soon so I could reference what I'm talking about. The lady that works for Wild Pines? Is that what it's called? The older lady?
It could be. She was strange.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
I think so.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
He points north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Oh.
You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
I get a
Both
plus
of you.
1.
You deserve it.
Oh, we can get some sunglasses? Okay, let's see if we can persuade him to give us some money.
No need to dress this one up. Just
That's
tell
fine.
him what you want.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for...
Sorry, detective.
Alright. Okay, the jam mystery. Find out who's the lady driver and where her lorry is. Okay, then. We have another objective. We have more to do. What's that? A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Interesting. Okay. Hot air rises up from the sewer. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Interesting. Why does it look like something we could walk in? I know we can't, because obviously it will let us, but... okay then. I guess that's all down here until we fix this bridge on Wednesday. Was there anything back here? Oh, it was a door that we didn't go in. Where are we? Oh, we're in some type of store. Hello.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. Shakes head. It's shameful how insufficient police presence is in these parts. Now that RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately? I don't think so. Let's say I'm sorry, I guess. We're clearly interrupting this guy.
Oh, no, not at all. I
Flashes
guess
a
I haven't
smile.
had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Interesting. Okay, let's just nod.
It
I don't know
keeps
what he got.
me entertained.
Interesting. Okay, and the shadowy walls behind you.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Okay, let's go ahead and roll for it.
Okay, he definitely is
You
high.
failed it, but...
Whatever it is, you've probably done it. And many
Me?
other things besides. But you can't
Yeah.
cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Okay, so we don't have enough electrochemistry.
A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Right. Okay, let's see if we can sell. Can we sell anything? There's something I'd like to
Let me
sell.
have a look.
Oh, let's access the pawn
Anything
menu.
else you're thinking of selling?
Maybe the handkerchief, I guess? What does that mean? Huh? Oh! I guess maybe we can come buy it before. We can sell our clothes. I'm not about to walk around naked. OMG, that would be crazy.
Another time, perhaps.
Maybe you can aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Do you know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
Think you could help me get a corpse out of a tree? Yeah, it's plugged up. I got you.
The
we can ask
corpse
for help.
behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
Okay, so the answer is no.
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Okay, so we gotta ask more people. Okay, that's all I got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
We pawned our gun
This
for
old
liquor?
other
No
gun
fucking
you
way.
pawned a couple days back.
Certified alcoholic. Certified alcoholic right there.
What? Sold?
And he sold it
The
to some random
lieutenant
woman.
shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
It did.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Weird.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like it's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it
So
tonight,
we're feeling suicidal.
and that you need the money.
Dang.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
He sucked on the gun, okay.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
I'm sorry you had to see me in that state.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the pirate policeman
She
cool?
didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd.
Weird.
I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but
So you
I
just sold
was
it to
just
get her out the
happy
way.
to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
I don't know if we met her
Right,
yet.
so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with
Look, Kim, I'm so sorry, my dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I don't like it either, whatever she contends. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Bro, what if it was the lady that's been smuggling drugs
This
that took the
mess.
gun?
He means your mess.
Damn. Okay, where can I find this
My
person?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Okay.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Okay, at least I
Of
knew I
course.
lost it. Okay then. Well, what is this?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. And now we know your Copo type.
Couple type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest.
Fuck, damn.
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my
No,
mind.
you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time.
I'm really
and
not
begin-
sorry.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about
See, we gotta stop saying sorry. Especially if we didn't do nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end it off here. I appreciate you guys coming through. I feel like, yeah, it's been hella fun. We've been playing this game. We can officially say we're 8 hours in, and yeah, I've really been enjoying how this game has been treating me so far. I'm excited to get more into it, but we'll be starting this game again Monday, 3 p.m. EST, because I got an appointment on Mondays, and yeah, so if you're looking forward to that, I look forward to seeing you on Monday. I will be streaming again, but we'll be playing content warning, so if that's your jam, I'll probably be live in the next like 2 hours or so. Just wanted to separate like the video from a different game and also get a chance to take a break in the middle. So I'm gonna make some runs, but you guys on YouTube, I hope to see you on Monday, 3 p.m. EST. And I love you. I appreciate you being here. Good stream. We're slowly uncovering the mystery of this crime and our man. Right. I have a feeling that our man had a lot more to do with the crime than we initially thought. But yeah, I appreciate you guys on YouTube checking me out. I'll see y'all we'll see y'all later on. If you do like content warning or any silly, scary games, you know, feel free to check it out. But specifically, if you're here for Disco Elysium, I will be resuming that on Monday, 3 p.m. EST. That's it. I love y'all.